Oh, hello everyone. Welcome to 5.8 GITCG Majors Europe. I am going to be one of your hosts for your evening, your afternoon, or your morning. My name is Coffin.
Yeah, and I'm Kaching, and I'll be your host today alongside with Coffin.
Yes, very nice. And we have a good number of games to show you guys today. And why don't we just dive right in and look at the player cards that we have thoughtfully prepared for
Yeah.
our players. Oh, but first,
Oh, yeah, but first, yeah.
we're gonna go over
So,
the format. Yeah. Okay. You wanna
yep.
go over it for us,
Yeah,
Kacheng?
sure. Okay. Yeah, I can go for it. Okay, so this is the season 5 finale of Europe. So here's the format. It will be best of 3 single elimination, and the prize for the winners should be 2,400 Peter coins and 1,200 for the runner-up. And for third play and fourth play, they will be receiving 500.
Of course. And they will also receive a very, very wonderful congratulations from one of the tournament staff, which will be posted on our tournament channel. Continuing on, we got, I'm thinking the player cards. Yep.
And now,
Okay.
now let us introduce to the player cards. So we will have 8 players for today's. Yeah. So yeah.
You want to start
So
out? Start us off,
yeah,
Christian?
you can do it. You can do it.
Oh, okay. All right. I got this. Sorry. Sorry, everyone, if we're a bit nervous. This is our first time hosting a weekly major, so forgive us if we're a bit jank. It's fine. It's fine. Here's our first player, our lovely Mr. Cube, who thoughtfully and very kindly sent in a no quote, or pretty much no quote, to introduce themselves coming into this tournament. But we have our little jokes here in our server. They have had a pretty decent run during this season. They've had a total of 30 wins and 25 losses, showing them, bringing up to about a 55% win rate for this season. And for their deck lists, they brought a pretty popular deck, or a variation of a deck that's been going around our server. We got our Candace Sitlali Crab deck. If I go through their deck lists, I think they're running the aggressive version, where they can produce a lot of dice with Zhidong and can quickly generate a lot of shield for our lovely little crab here. They're also bringing the very popular Chinese operative superconduct deck that's been plaguing the 5.8 meta. And for rounding out their lists, they got Wolfia. It's a very, I'd say it's the most underrated deck out of our selection here. It hasn't seen a lot of tournament placements, if I do say so myself. And as for their favorite cards, they listed out Navia, Sing Your Heart Out, and If I Can't Make Money Myself. Some very interesting
It's
cards here
called
that
I'd
they've
rather
chosen.
lose money. Yeah.
Oh, it's I'd rather. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine.
It's fine. These are some very interesting cards. Sing is one of the most popular ramp options in our current meta. Navia, though not as popular or as powerful nowadays, used to dominate the meta in their, what do you call it? The Kachi Navia decks. Though nowadays, I think she's mostly used with Wolf. and I'd rather lose money myself. It's just a weird little niche dice gen card that people usually bring as a meme or for like weird setups that they're trying to do, like with Slovazi and stuff. And aside from that, oh, sorry about that.
Okay.
We have our next player, who Kerching will introduce for us.
Okay. Hi. So yeah. Moving on to our second participant. Say hello to Kalammon. So let's see what he's going to have to say for this major. Okay, so he is going to be real with us. He got here. He got in here by an accident. He'd be shocked, but if he made it out okay, so he will be extremely shocked if he made it out round one. So I hope I can be shocked as well. So let's hope that they have a good performance. So we can look at their performance in this season is about 26 wins and 23 loses. Not bad score. That could make the win rate up to let's say 53%. So okay. And now we can go ahead and have a brief introduce to the deck list. So again, Kalammon himself also brings a crab deck we call is Silali Candice Crab, which is, yeah, as Coffin said just now, is extremely popular in this server. And alongside with that, we also have Cloran and Mavuika along with Flying Serpent. This is a pretty, let's say, a bit pretty aggressive deck for Cloran, where you can use Mavuika skill, and then now every Cloran's attack will pretty much overload. And you also have the Serpents to give you energy block, so that you can just discard her bike and just +1 pyro damage. And probably will catch your opponents off guard. His last deck is also another Frost Operative, Fatui. This deck runs like the Food Engine with also Shudong and Tendori, so it can make a really aggressive round 2 and could possibly delete your opponent's 2 characters. As for their favorite card, yeah, this one is if I believe is Flower Feather Clan, which I think it gives your it gains 2 stacks, right? Every like 2 stack after discards.
Yep.
And then when you switch your next character, it would just generate a dice that align with the character, I think.
Yep.
Wait, is it or Omni?
You got it. I think it is just matching
Yeah.
to the
Okay. This is kind of like a little, less used. So yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
fun.
I think that's everything I can tell about our Kalammon today. So we can move on to our next player. Oh wait,
Hello, everyone.
actually, no, we
can look at
actually
my.
have to for the next game. I mean, yeah, my bad.
That's fine. You guys could look at my very lovely profile picture talking here. I painfully animated it myself, so I hope you guys enjoy. Oh, not really. We got a very interesting bracket ahead of us, if I do say so myself. A lot of interesting storylines here. We got Silky going up against the last minute slot in. Utopia, I think, is their name in our Discord server.
Utopia.
Yeah.
I think there. Let's see.
Yeah, they just barely made it in because Rika, one of the top 8 players, couldn't check in time or couldn't make it in time to register for the tournament. So we had to slot in Utopia right here. From their character card, they said they they were watching International 2025. I'm guessing for Dota 2, and honestly, they're a bit of a last minute invite, and it'd be very interesting to see them match against presumably the tournament favorite with Silky.
Yep, and looks like we are ready with the first matchup span.
Oh, it's between Cube and Kalammon. I'm gonna just bring up their stats here on my side.
Yeah.
Kalammon with a 53% win rate during this season, and Cube with 55%, so slightly edging him out. However, Cube had Kalammon? Yeah. Cube has played 55 games total throughout this season, which are patches 5.5, 5.6, and 5.8. And Kalammon has played 49 games. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, presumably from their records here, it's looking like. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Presumably, Cube here is the favorite. They have a very star-studded. I don't know how to call it. Very decorated run here, especially during 5.5, where they had a 5-0 finish and a 4-1 finish during week 2 and week 3 of the patch. Otherwise, it's been a pretty middling run with a couple of 3-2s and drops along the road. We'll see how well they'll match up into Kalammon here. Kalammon, not having been able to achieve a 5-0, but still has consistently finished most of their weekly participations with only one of the weeks where they actually drop in the middle of the tournament. They also finished 2 4-1 runs, one during the first week of 5.8 and one during the second week of 5.4.
Yeah, okay. So while we were introducing, I believe our players today has already decided the ban. Yeah, and I can introduce a bit about their ban. So Cube, looks like Cube has decided to ban his opponent's Force Operative, Thundering Manifestation, and La Signora, while his opponent already banned his Wolfia. So yeah, those are pretty aggressive.
Yeah, both aggro decks are banned.
Yeah.
Leaving Cube with Crab and Station, and Kalammon with Crab and Chlorine.
And we can now start our first game between the two players. Okay. And Kalammon decided to bring Chlorine and Mavuika, while Cube has decided to play Crab, Sidlolly, and Candace.
Okay, let's talk about this card chain. Well, between these two decks, who do you think is favored?
In most cases, I would probably think Crab has better favor. But the matchups kind of depends on how they do their mulligan as well.
I mean, starting off, it's looking like Crab has rolled the better mulligan. Okay, if we can see their cards here after they're finished rolling.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. Okay, they've rolled into a Liban and a Timaeus. Very solid open.
And also have the Crab to start generating values too.
Yes, of course. They can very efficiently do a float 5, 1 Candace skill open here. Oh, and if our lovely tournament official on the ground here, who is spectating the game, if they could so kindly open up the dice so we could see Cube's dice as well, that would be great.
Yeah, that would be great. Yes,
I don't know if they could
so
hear
it looks
us.
like Cube has already decided to play Timaeus and go for skill. On this side, Kalammon played. Is this Senior Heart round, right? Yeah.
Yes.
That's Senior Heart out, and then Wagner.
Picks
And now it's the
three.
Marcus line.
Yep. And looks like both of them have done their standard opens here.
Okay. And
Yep,
now
they have
Kalammon is
Ivan.
and so is Cube. Is Lebanon.
Mm-hmm. Equips GT on Sitlali. Very standard plays here. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
So we are expecting to have a really explosive round 2 because everyone is pretty much ready.
Of course. And unless they could get Hydro on this Chlorinde, it'll be kind of tough for Cube here to disrupt the Chlorinde during her active round.
Yeah. And now they decide to swap to Chlorinde.
Some very interesting stuff.
Oh, looks like they have food on their hand, right? I can't tell what food they're holding. I can only tell the quantity.
Of course.
Okay, it's fish and
we have
chips.
Fish and chips.
That's really good, by the way.
That's plus 2 dice because the Mao was discounted by Dunyarzad. So
Yeah.
they should be able to pull, I'd say 4 actions, assuming they only do 2 swaps here.
2 swaps, yeah. But not to forget that Silale also had the Golden Troop reward.
Oh yes, of course.
So on this round, her skill should cost only 1 dice. And now Chlorinde starts his skill. Okay, I'm expecting a yep, and there it is. So now you can normal tap and overload her without worry about the freeze.
But this does, however, taxi the Pandas into the Sitlali for free, which they do want to happen.
Yeah.
Because even if Sitlali doesn't proc freeze here, she still gets great value from this free reaction.
Yes, because she will get like 2 nice soul thanks to the reaction.
And reapplies cryo, which if the Chlorinde taxis the Sitlali into the crab, should flow nicely into a very smooth 4 actions here. With 2 dice still free for Cube's use.
But I would expect Kalammon to keep using Chlorine skill instead of normal attack because you already have 4 bond of life. It also heals you.
It's true. Should be seeing a skill here and not a normal attack.
Yes.
Let's see what they've got. Should be a simple line to calculate.
And there it is. That's the skill.
They have a Mavika bike, prime for discarding with that Bone Crusher block. Just make sure to tune the weapon so that it doesn't accidentally get discarded.
Yeah, just tune the sword, whatever that is. And now thing is looking pretty hard for Cube here, because you normally would like to swap to the crab and do the other action, but now Chlorine with her overloads will just prevent that, and you cannot just sit here with Silali and do nothing.
That is true. Though swapping here comes with the risk of getting swapped off, because Chlorine still has a Night Soul point from Avika, so they could proc a overload through their normal attack. So they need to calculate for where they will end up landing. They do swap.
But I would still expect a swap to crab, because in this deck you want a pretty aggressive lineup, so you want to do damage, and by doing that you just have to protect your other two characters other than crab.
Very passive play here by Cube, swapping into Candace. Of course, this does ensure that less damage is put on Crab so that they could maintain their shield stacks. However, now they're left at a bit of a crossroads. They need to predict, does this Chlorant have a Bone Crusher, or do they
So
not?
they decided to go to Candace, and probably they will just play around that Bone Crusher. Because you don't want to waste your dice swapping to crab and then just get knocked.
And Kalammon plays right into the Candace sack, possibly losing a very substantial amount of value here, and leaving Florend open to a Cube skill, which will come in with a melt. These are very precarious positions the players have put themselves in. And the Cube has some leeway for a comeback here.
So now that they swap to crab, Chlorant is now pretty chill. She has like the 4 bond of life, so she can immediately start doing her stuff next round. Oh, hold on.
It's fine.
And I believe that was a Gilded Dream into skill. And now the Gilded draw, I believe it's Shudong.
Yep.
Yeah, that was it. Leaving Chlorant on 3 HP. So at the start of this round, Chlorant will probably skill, and now she has 7 HP alongside with the Tenacity shield.
Oh, she has Tenacity equipped.
Yeah, she has Tenacity at the start of the previous round.
A little bit of lag, but it should be fine.
It's fine, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Well, what do our players have in mind here? They're taking their time to think.
Alright, there's the elemental skill here.
Of course, if I can see there properly, Crab does have talent in him.
If he plays it right now, it would just like serve as a quick swap into Silali, but as of for now, I don't think there's any application for doing that.
I mean,
so we would possibly expect a food and then another skill.
However,
well,
if
we
they
can possibly skill. Yeah.
If they skill here, they will be playing into the Candace Tenacity and giving them the free dice, which they might want to try and avoid for as long as possible to possibly force a tune in case the Florend here rolled bad dice. However, we can see here she did not in fact roll bad dice, but it's still generally good practice to try to avoid giving your enemy value at any given point. But we'll see if they will bite the bullet and just... Okay, it seems they have.
It seems that they already skill, and now the Tenacity procs. So far, Chlorant is really chilling right here.
Yes, it's very
taking
chill.
her time.
And now this Mavwika has 6 Fighting Spirit, loading up a very scary nuke at the back there.
And not to mention, they also have one Leave It To Me on their hand, ready to go to Mavuka if they somehow, if their opponent somehow just accidentally expose Sitlali.
Or to interrupt the crab bolt.
Yes. Alright, there's another fish and chips.
This might be a crab bolt. That'll be a bit problematic
Yeah, it
if
could
Cube doesn't
be.
play around to Leave It To Me here. I could see them playing Talent into...
Oh, okay, there's the burst, and now
and
it is
the punish.
they Leave It To Me.
Yeah. Worse.
Really sadly
There's a
that they have to
two.
tune the 2 miles, but they didn't get any food regardless, so here it is.
It's a very big denial of value for the Vika here. Preventing the crab ult and possibly saving. Let me do some quick maths here.
And not to mention that Mavuga Elemental Burst took like 8 points of shield out of the crab,
About
which is a
7.
massive amount.
About
Oh, is
7
this 7?
hit points of damage. No, about 7 damage from the cube. Okay, from the crab ult there. That was denied by the Vika ult. And she just gets frozen, but that's fine.
That's fine here, but that also gives Cube Sitlali 1 NISO point. That could translate into 2 points of shield.
If they get hit this round.
Yeah, but probably they should just try to swap to crab here and avoid taking damage.
That's very smart. Here's another horrendous skill, or normal attack.
Okay, the Sitlali seal didn't matter. It got destroyed before getting by the crab. Another thing is really tough for Cube.
It's looking like this crab's at the end of its rope here. There's no extensive or extended value gen here outside of this Timaeus, and it feels like they're running out of gas while the Forend is still nice and healthy. They have a spare Night Soul point for prospective Forend NA. This is looking like
now crab is just totally shieldless.
yes.
He's totally exposed to damage.
However, they do get the nice Sitlali mode. Reapplies cryo, produces 2 Night Soul points. However, they are dead from Forend skill here, which denies all of the Night
that's
Soul.
lethal. Yeah. And now she also heals up into HP, which is totally healthy.
Yep. There's no breakpoint for Crab here, even with Fury Mystic Suit. So this should be a wrap for Forend.
Yeah, and that should be a wrap for our first game.
Once our players have calculated their lines and see the end point of the match, we can move to game 2. Of course, DC, to prolong the game for as long as possible, Cube here wants to skill twice. Sure.
And that's the skill here, yep.
Yep, see the skill. They do have they have a free soup. That could be quite important. If that rolls into... puts this crab at 1 HP.
Yeah.
It's just... They need a sustain effect from this soup here to continue living.
And here's the Mystic Soup.
What did they get?
What's it gonna be? Alright,
Oh, and
it
they got
looks
soothing. That's the best.
Yeah.
It's the best case for them. But they still die to Corindo.
Yeah.
It doesn't really.
Okay, and now there's the skill. It doesn't really matter, giving you 2 shield here. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's for
yeah.
effective. It dies to Corindo with weapon. Oh, but
Actually,
they don't Corindo DNA.
I mean, they can just
It-
simply spam the NA. That should only do 1 damage each.
But
And
they
now
will
you have
skill
4 now. Yeah, you can now skill.
and it should be a kill. It's fine. It's just one. It's one action longer. There's little amount difference here. They could only end. Cube here could only end. Oh, there's also that, but
Yeah, okay. It doesn't matter that much though.
it's just ceremony. And here is a skill to finish out our
Closing the game.
Our game 1.
And just
And
like
there
that,
goes Gypsy.
now
that
game 1 gets
concludes
to Kalammon.
Puts Cube in a little bit of a dire strait here, if I do say so myself. If we take a look at their remaining cards, Cube has Wolfia and Crab, coming up to Kalammon's Crab as well. And Crab mirrors are coin tosses, and between Crab and Wolfia, I don't know the matchup myself, but I'd say it's a bit. Perhaps it's slightly favored towards Wolfia, but I'm not confident in that assessment.
But you can say like if you high roll enough and the wolf will get his talent and it just be an absolute nightmare to craft. Alright, and it looks like
Good hope Rain can never do him. Yes, of course. It
Yeah.
seems that Kalammon here is quite. What's the word I'm thinking of here?
Pseudo chlorine can
They're quite familiar with Corinth, and it seems like they felt quite comfortable running them in their game 1. Looking into. Let me just pull some stuff up here.
Alright, looks like our players has started their second game, and this would be a crab mirror match.
Ooh. Seems Cube is getting the coin toss game out of the way first to go into the actual matchup. Because if you think about it, even if they do win the matchup with Wolfia into Crab, they'd still need to win this coin toss game. So we'll see how things roll out for both players here. And it's looking like
Actually, I'm pretty bad. Actually, Cube's Wolfia is banned.
Oh wait, Cube's Wolfia is banned.
His Wolfia is banned because if you get the talent, it will be an absolute nightmare to grab.
Okay, so their final deck is actually Operative.
Yeah,
this is Operative Superconduct. Yeah. I believe if Operative rolls well enough in their round 1 into their round 2 ramp, they do have a decent matchup into this Candace deck. But then again, the Candace deck has a similar game plan to the Operative deck, in that they do want to just skill once round 1 and float 5, or if possible, just float all 8 dice.
Mhm.
They have very explosive round 2 games. So we will see. Looking at the current board state, though, it's looking
Cube
like.
has-
Okay.
No, actually, well, yeah, as of right now, Cube's hand is pretty solid to me. He had one Shudong and one Timaeus on his hand too, along with Fruit of Training.
Those are not very comfortable float options, though.
They are, but you can just play. Actually, if you play Soup into Mao, he could possibly draw you some better food later as well.
Of course. Or they could just save the soup altogether. Well, or not.
And now
Just
they,
play it now.
it looks like it's a Fury.
They roll into Fury. The Zhidong is also free to play here.
Mm.
In case you draw into another companion. And they are going to
Well,
play
just
it.
play it now, and there will be a skill.
This will be 5 damage. Pretty sizable skill. That leaves Candace to possibly getting one shot by either Cube or Sitlali, assuming they roll into a Fury as well next round.
And now they just trading off their elemental skills. So far, Kalammon's mulligan is pretty solid too. You can play Tenacity into Liban this turn.
Of course, they both have float 5. Skill 1 float 5 opens here.
So far, really
Off
good.
of the two, I think I prefer Cube's position slightly more. Because they have a better curve with the Dunya and the food engine already up. In comparison to Kalammon's Liban, which is nice initial value, but Liban doesn't ramp. Or not ramp. He doesn't snowball his value, unlike this food engine, which once it's set up and running, it can continuously generate you value throughout the game.
Yeah, and
However, it seems like Cube here has bricked his dice. These look horrible.
At least
they only have 4 usable.
But at the very least, he already played his fishing chips, which has a, I would say, like a slight effect that could fix one dice for you, because it just discounts your skill.
Yes. However, it does not fix the existing bad dice that they have.
Yeah. So at the very least, he could at least use skill for each of his characters.
I'd say that Tenacity Sitlali equip was slightly premature, but we'll see if Cube here skills into the Sitlali, and seems they are. They're not one to stall out their turns. If they see what they want to do, they will go for it.
And now Cube Sitlali has no longer have any Niso point.
So there's no,
which is not really good, because you're basically giving up one application.
But it's kind of hard to work around with this matchup.
Yeah.
You just presume you won't be gaining that extra value from Sit's Night Soul or skill. Still though, if we look at the board and purely the amount of dice and the amount of shields and HP on the characters, it's very clear Cube here has the advantage. Though Kalammon doesn't know about the dice situation that Cube is currently facing, it's still pretty abundantly clear that Cube has an advantage over Kalammon here. So that is very good for his purposes of dragging this out into a game 3.
And Cube also has his Gilded Dream ready with Timaeus having 3 stacks, which will gives him 2 extra dice on the character he equipped.
But again, both players here could still throw a line, miss a breakpoint, or press crab normal attack. Which it's fine. It's totally fine, but they need to work with the dice that they've been dealt. I question the viability of that move, however, but still,
Yeah.
they need to keep moving forward. And with that, it seems like the board is somewhat equalized. The amount of shields on both, or amount of effective HP on both sides. Candace is at 8 for Cube, and Kalammon's is at 6. However, Kalammon's crab is ever so slightly larger. Immediately swaps to Candace, doesn't even consider the crab skill, which could trigger a reaction and deal more damage to this Candace. Very interesting. That's a
also,
very
that will also bring up the Night Soul, yeah.
Yeah, and it will give one Night Soul for I think this is a bit of a curse for people who play FNC, is that everyone tries to maximize the amount of value that you could get from fish and chips, when in reality, even just getting +1 value from fish and chips is already pretty good. If you have to go out of your way to act to the detriment of your deck to get that last value, sometimes it's better to just not consider it and go for a different line altogether. And here, as you can see, had they just skilled on Crab, they'd have been left with a slightly less healthy Crab, but they would still have their Candace. Oh, not a Candace skill.
Not a Candace skill. That would put a lethal on Kalammon's Candace for sure.
That is. These are some interesting lines both players are opting into.
Yeah.
They're missing a lot of breakpoints and value on both sides. Oh, I see a Crab Talent on Cube's hand here. Oh, Crab Talent on both hands actually.
Yeah. But Cube's Crab is already...
Yes?
Oh, actually, yeah, Cube's Crab already has Pyro Aura, so it wouldn't be any problem for him to equip his talent now.
It seems Kalammon opted out of the immediate equip of the talent, gaining the immediate value from the shield artifacts. Swaps into Sitlali. Procs a freeze on freeze. Okay, the swap off here will trigger a freeze on Sitlali, which generates a Knights. However, this isn't as valuable as it is, since the Sitlali has done her job for this round. So her getting shut down here is not that big of a problem. Oh.
Looks like it's Serenity.
It is Serenity.
Yeah. Oh,
still no
but the status is behind the Crab Shield, which does absolutely nothing.
It's true. It's true. For them to get the Serenity ahead of the Crab Shield, they need to generate a separate instance of Shield, which Crab can then absorb.
But it looks like they cannot do it on this round, which unfortunately
means that the Serenity is going to the gutter. Oh, swaps to Crab. I assume they hit, though they could deny the totem value and just go to Sitlali. Again,
you don't want to hit the Tenacity and giving them a dice. given how exhausted and dice Kalammon is currently.
It's true. And in terms of dice economy, Cube certainly does have more to work with here in comparison to Kalammon. Taking a while to think about their next move. Swaps to Sitlali, denies the totem value.
Oh, it doesn't matter though. Oh, they have fish and chips.
Oh, they do have fish and chips.
Oh yeah, we missed that part. And now
So
it's
the
a
dip
melt.
bait forced them into a tune, which is potentially one less dice. Because if I remember, or if I saw that correctly, the card that was tuned was a GT, which could have given either Sitlali or Candace one extra dice to work with next round. However, it's looking like this Candace will be dead, however.
Yeah,
Coming into this Crabble
burst.
and slightly equalizing the amount. Oh, completely no. The Crab next round will get passive shield from both of Sitlali's and Crab's tenacity. And seems they're working with more dice than usual here.
I'm expecting a elemental burst here, I think.
No
You could also
talent.
play. You could also play Fruit of Training. I think Sitlali already had it though.
It's true. One of the effects is. Oh, I'm sorry. Is Fruits of Training.
And there's elemental burst here. So they play Tada to pick up that one dice from tenacity rather than tuning. It looks like Cube also played their senior huddle. And they possibly want to preserve the Crab Shield.
That's true.
Yep, and they decided to sacrifice Candace here.
She is the least influential card, and also they don't have any Hydro dice to spend on her anyway. Swaps to Sitlali. Will they slow swap back into Crab? There it is.
Yeah.
They've successfully preserved their Sitlali. Of course. There is hand dice here in the form of Gilded in Kalammon's side, so they can extend their round to one more action.
Skill.
Oh.
And now, undoubtedly, Kalammon would possibly play Sitlali's skill here, triggering. But the thing is that if you do that, Cube can just kill Sitlali next turn. I mean, on his next action.
It's true. Denying 2 Night Souls worth of shield here as well, which could be potentially 4 effective HP or 4 effective shield for Crab.
And he also has less chance to play around your opponent's Crab Spurs, because the first Crab Spur burst will just create a distance between the two.
Will Crab be more attacking or skilling? Is the question. They should. There is no safe swap into Sitlali, which means they're kind of forced into taking action against this Sitlali. There's a Junior Zod.
I'm gonna play that Lyman for Dunya Zod to draw, or we just put that there.
We'll see. No, I would much rather not play the Lyman at all, considering the two
Yeah.
cards that, or 3 cards that they have to choose between getting rid of. It's Timaeus at 2 stacks, a Mao and a Zhudong. Though they don't have any food on hand at the moment, they could draw into it next round, which could generate which could let Mao and Zhudong generate value for them.
Yeah.
Same thing with Timaeus. You could draw into a Totem or a Fielded for either dice or
Oh, and then
Gets
play
rid
into
of
the
Zhudong.
Zhudong.
wow.
I don't think how much
Some
I like
might
that.
think, some might think that is the most valuable the companion cards available here. And the 2-stack
And they
Timaeus.
also removed the existing Timaeus to draw 1 artifact.
It is a decent enough option. I think it's a fine bet to make that you won't draw into 2 artifacts you could immediately play next round. So I feel that that's a decent enough gamble. However, they are still stuck in this conundrum of a 2-stack, 2 energy cement Sitlog, a 2 Night Soul, 2 energy Sitlog that they are forced to take. Oh wow!
Oh, okay. So they decided to ram their Lyban.
That is a very big.
Not even consider playing that Talon because you generally don't wanna tune another card.
I think you saved the Cryo Aura, and you just NA. Which is very good.
But yeah, and now Kalammon decided to NA.
I think saving the Cryo Aura for next round to react into to proc Sitlali Night Soul generation is a pretty decent option that they opted into here. Also, that also meant that they had to tune less of their cards for Pyro dice, which is also pretty nice.
Okay, looks like Cube's Lyban paid up a bit. He got his second Mao, and he still have 1 fish and chips, I believe.
There's a fish and chips to that.
There is, yeah.
With Mao, that is a neutral card to play here.
He also has his City Ready, which Kalammon already had. Like, I believe they played 2 already.
And what food did they draw into? In case we get into round 4. I'm pretty sure this game finishes either this round or next. One of these crabs are bound to go, and with 2 Sitlalis at 2 HP. And both crabs here ready to burst. Both Sitlalis here are for sure about to go.
But the thing is that Cube cannot use his crab burst, I believe.
That's true.
Because if you do, they would just sacrifice their Silali because she's just there. She had
Though
pretty
if
much
Kalammon
no
responds
longer-
with their own crab burst, their
Yeah.
Sitlali is so nice.
But they also have to, yeah. But the differences between the shields are just too big.
That is true. This crab is much
And
more
now there's the elemental burst from Kalammon's crab,
forced to sack Sitlali.
taking down Silali.
Leaving crab at a precarious 1 HP. However, they do have 10 shield, and Kalammon has no means of dealing 1 piercing damage. They are completely safe for now. But this crab is facing a Sitlali and a crab, both equipped with tenacity, with the crab having 24 HP. observing the game state here purely on the amount of dice amount of shield both crabs you have. I think it's
Here's the elemental burst here.
barely
So
safe to say.
presumably they will sacrifice their own Silali as well
Yes.
to preserve
It's pretty safe to
the
say
shield.
Kalammon
And now it would just be a back-to-back. You hit me and I'll hit you again.
hit. It's just an exchange of crab bursts.
Oh, like a fury.
Not a very useful fury. Still.
Oh, they were
fungible
just gonna stay here for a normal attack. Get the energy off.
Though it's a pretty wind-cleaving crab. all things considered.
To be fair, that's also worked. And they will surely win the energy race.
Of course. And the shield race. So. I think this is just a matter of running down the lines of the skills and the bursts.
So that should be a wrap for the second game.
And it's seeming like it's gonna be a very clean 2-0 sweep by Kalammon for their first game.
Just tada. And now should be Kalammon's Crab Elemental Burst to seal the deal. Actually, you can delay your burst. You can just skill again and then burst.
It's true, but
to have bigger number.
it's actually it is a bigger number because cubes
And now Cube's Crab has no longer have any shield and left with 1 HP, ready to be finished.
Yep.
Are they gonna play Tada for fun?
They could.
There it is!
Okay.
There it is!
Very beautiful.
I'm not gonna go down myself.
It is
Okay.
a very fun way to finish the match, and it seems like that'll be the first game of the tourney, or the first game we'll be covering this tourney.
Yeah.
And I think, if I'm not wrong, we will be going into a break until the next set of games roll around. So for now, it's been a pleasure casting with you, Ching. We will see everyone again after a short break.
Okay, we're
And
back.
there's a very quick break. It seems our next match is already being set up right now.
And
Why
we're
don't
going-
we go over, if I'm correct here, the match is going to be
Yeah.
between, K-Bop here, who has a very, very interesting character card. I think we can very easily tell what their favorite card is in the game from the looks of it. It seems they share a very popular sentiment going around in our server that Mao is very overpowered as a value engine, which it's understandable. If you take a look at the usage rates and the placement of decks that utilize Mao package, you can see how people come to this sentiment. They also very, very cutely typed out here Kuru Kuru Kururin, which is a reference to our favorite Madame Herda in Honkai Star Rail. For their deck lists here, it seems they brought a variation to the Sitlali Crab deck where they decided to completely opt out of running Sitlali and instead running Layla. It's a very interesting alternative. The reason for this, we could see from the next deck list here, which they decided to run Sitlali Lanyan Nuvelet. Another, again, server specialty here. Outside of our community, I haven't seen a lot of people play this deck. It is very tricky to play around, however, especially considering the deck doesn't necessarily operate out of us. Okay, it does have the inevitability through Neuvillette. However, it sort of cheats a little bit in how it generates its value, in that it could just stay on Sitlali and Lanyan, produce shields for the team, and kind of like Crab in a way, this outsized amount of effective HP for the team can generate enough advantage over the enemy that they could just run them over at the later stages of the game without fearing getting knocked out, while still sprinkling a little bit of damage. Oh, that was very weird. And for their last list, Shanyan Izuzaha, which I dub as the Crab Sniper. Though I don't know how effective it is at actually sniping crabs, but we will see in the following match here.
Alright. And moving on, we have Ogochi. I think that's how you pronounce his name, I think. He actually put his pronounce
is.
he, him, pickles, and cucumber. Okay, so is it a Rickroll? It is a Rickroll. Okay, it is a Rickroll.
Yes, it is a Rickroll. And a copy pasta of Unlimited Blade Works, Archer's Unlimited Blade Works.
Okay, this
speech,
this
which is-
person is a man of culture.
Yeah, they are.
And now let's see their season performance. 29 wins and 37.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. So it's not a very, let's say it's not very okay.
It's
But
a decent.
but yeah, we're just not gonna talk about that, and now we're just gonna talk about
It's
their
amazing.
necklace. Yeah.
I don't know who
Okay.
put that. It's just it's a
anyways,
it's a
let's talk about their necklace. And for today, they brought yeah.
Oh,
Anyway,
it's fine.
no, that's a bit okay.
That's a
I think
very
they're
quick.
ready for the ban.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
let
ready
me
to
see.
ban. I'll just
Okay, yeah.
okay.
Oh, okay.
I'll just bring up what they brought. They have Silonen Kutsing Seahorse and the Layla Whale list with Chaska.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Layla Whale, there's nothing much to talk about here. It's just Layla Whale. It is the potential whale. It is, I mean, running up into the other top meta decks this patch, it doesn't have the best performance, but still, it's a very competent deck, all things considered. With all the memes aside, it's a competent deck. As for the other lists, though, it's very interesting and never before seen. Though I really don't understand. Oh wow,
And
are
looks
these
like their
bans?
proceed there. Is it the ban? I think this is the ban. Yep, that's the ban. Yep.
Wow, they banned Shalone and Katsing Horse.
Okay.
That is
Looks like the ban.
that is very interesting. Of all the lists, that is the one I sort of underestimated. I don't.
Yeah.
Wow.
I would prefer. I also would like to see how this deck is going to be pilot, but sadly, it's not for this match.
Yes. So if Ogurchik does manage to make it out of quarterfinals, then we might be able to see it in the next match. However, for now, we need to look into the game one. And for Ogurchik, they have the options of Yai, Arlecchino, Chiori, or the Whale deck. And for K-Bop, they have Crab and Crab Sniper. A Crab Sniper without a Crab to snipe.
But you can
That is
actually
not-
snipe the whale. You can snipe the whale early.
Oh, that is true. You could snipe a whale, but it's not as fun as sniping crabs.
It's not because whale can gain max HP and will eventually become the highest HP. So they cannot be touched by Setos.
That's true.
But they can take their time to start generating the energy. But regardless,
We will see. We will see.
yeah.
Speculative first round matchup.
And here's our first game, and it is exactly what we were talking about.
It is a crab sniper, but they're gonna have to make do with a whale for this time around. We'll see. Can this Sathos snipe this whale before it gets big and sweeps his team? Or perhaps the Sathos just builds up the energy and ults the whale and just sweeps him all by himself. Okay. Going into the whale mulligan here. Wow, that is a beautiful whale mulligan.
Yeah.
3/3 costs. And friendship and
yeah.
And the research
you
facility.
You can continue.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was talking about the whale mulligan here. It's very nice. Okay, we'll see. Starting on Asia. Oh wow. Okay, all things considered, I don't know how the Sathos deck here plans on plans on. Or I don't know how they plan on proceeding. Will they be Ijdaha talenting first? Perhaps they're setting up for round 2 Sathos first. Hence why they started on Ijdaha, so they could stall for as many rounds as possible without initiating their game plan. Oh.
But against a potential whale, you probably want to do it a bit faster.
That's true.
If you let the whale prolong the game, it would just be bad.
Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that.
Yeah.
They should have tuned all 3/3
They should have
costs.
tuned all the 3 and then play friendship. Possibly they just wanted to save it and use another one. But here comes but you now get a bullet. Honestly though, if you get it too early, don't worry about it. You can just tune it to keep your thing.
That's true. Another thing I notice with whale players is they don't like tuning the bullets. It's fine. You will draw more bullets. There are 6 in the deck.
Yeah, there are 6 of them.
Good.
You're not gonna use them all anyways.
Yeah. So and it's a 3 cost. So if it serves to help with the whale stack generation, it's totally fine to tune the Chaska bullets. Oh, and
And
here
looks like
comes
it's going to be
the
another friendship.
yep. Okay, they don't
Yeah.
get the 3 tunes though, so this whale will be stuck on 5 HP for this round and the now
Actually,
next.
they got a set of 3, so it will be
Oh
8.
no, oh,
Yeah.
never mind.
All
That
right.
should, if this Layla doesn't skill,
Mm.
it should guarantee that whale won't get hit with the Sathos normal attack.
Yeah, it won't.
Yeah, and another Sathos skill here.
Yep. It gets
Double
4
swirl.
energy just like that.
Yep, very good. Though this whale is still safe as long as this Layla doesn't skill.
So they started off with H just to make sure that the opponent end the turn first, so they can do the so they can rush out Sito's energy.
Yeah, because the way Sathos's piercing attack works is it targets the lowest HP character. However, if there are 2 characters who have the same amount of HP, it will target the character that is active first. Or if both of the characters who are low HP, the ones off field, it follows standard prioritization. So it targets the character on the right. But since Layla here and Chaska both have 8 HP, if they get hit by Sato's normal attack, they will go down to 6, and they will get targeted by the follow-up piercing attack. And it seems Ogorchik recognizes this and doesn't opt into skilling with Layla.
Layla, yeah. So you don't want to protect your active character from normal attack damage?
Yes, exactly. And it seems like K-Bop here is just stalling. It
So
seems
I'm
they are.
expecting, I'm expecting
Yeah,
this round K-pop with use Seto Spurs and start his work. So
yep.
yeah,
Is that another Ajda talent? Oh wait, they haven't played the first one.
yeah, he
This might
still
be
had one
Ajda
talent. He has the talent.
Oh, it might be Ajda talent then. After this, ooh, this is a tough position for Ogorchik, trying to keep this whale alive and away from the Setho snipe.
It's 5 damage, right? If K-pop use Seto's normal attack.
Yes,
Yeah,
and
so
if Sathos has talent, then they can follow up with another 2 piercing damage on whale, so that would presumably kill whale. And they have yet to tune any of their cards. Okay, here's the tunes. Very good. Want to tune one more 3
I think it's
cost here
getting
to
really
keep your.
hard for Okoji. And to get the well 3 cost fed, you really need to like run multiple 3 cost card that sometimes won't do anything. So his cards aren't really that impactful.
Not that they need to be, considering they're running a whale deck. It's looking like they're gonna skill on Layla. This doesn't look good. Oh,
Looks like
it's a free Satho swap. Assuming they don't tune the rest of. Okay, they can. Yeah, assuming they tune both 3 costs here, and one of the 2 non-3 costs, they'll have plus 5 HP on whale. So they'll be starting at 11, or assuming it doesn't get hit right now, it will start at 11 HP. So it should be safe enough from Sathos here. However, I don't know if Ogorchik is willing to risk that. Not that they could play around it. They don't have any healing to use on whale. And they have signed its death warrant here. If K-pop has the setup. So if you look at K-pop's hand, he doesn't have Satho's talent. So this whale will live to see another day. Oh wow.
Ooh, swapping to the whale.
No, this wouldn't matter if Sathos decides to normal attack, since it will always target whale anyway.
But it wouldn't leave the whale. And I'm expecting their game plan is to use Sato's burst instead.
Yeah. It's looking like Sathos burst, since they don't have Sathos talent.
But as of right now, GITCG can tune 2 more cards and it will freeze Setos. So
Oh wow.
I should probably see that. Okay, looks like it's a normal attack. And now putting well on 1 HP.
Oh wow. Wait, this is beautiful. This whale is dead. Okay, unless GITCG sees the line where they swap into Chaska to dodge the Electro app from Sathos, then this whale is presumably dead.
Oh, it looks like
wow.
It's gonna be an
This whale is
skill.
dead. They have just signed this whale's death warrant. Yeah.
Wait, but Leila, oh yeah, this whale is done for. Yeah, you cannot swap anywhere. Not just.
Oh no, Gambler. I see Gambler in their hand there, but they didn't play it. I guess
think it doesn't matter. You just have 2 extra die for, I don't know.
Nothing. A lot of nothing. Okay, it seems the crab sniper can also snipe whales. And with 2 potato characters, that is not Sitlali, Layla and Chaska, there's not a lot of things GITCG could do here. So it seems like game 1 is gonna go to K-pop here. And it gets rid of their 2 dice
attacks. Kasama taxes your cards. What's that?
It hurts. Well, not a lot of things you could do here. Just for the normal. I could see
you could also swap to Asia or somewhere.
And absorb the cryo for extra dice. That would be nice.
Yeah.
You could also just scale
and
and
now they're
absorb
pretty
Electro.
much guaranteed their cryo absorption because Chaska cannot use the technique without any card.
True.
So it's a guarantee absorption.
She could, however, normal attack.
But that also triggers the Layla follow attack.
True.
Now there's another absorb.
And
it looks like, yeah, it looks like that's it for the first match. I mean, the first game for the match.
We could see here, K-pop. What's the word I'm saying? And scripted a very, no, not scripted. Okay, the words aren't coming to my mind, but they did a very good job formulating their deck lists here, bringing one specific counterplay to 2 of the most popular deck lists in the format, that being Whale and Crab.
And especially Crab, yeah, which we can tell by judging by the players that we introduced before.
Yeah, pretty much every single person in this tournament brought Crab, except for, I think, Silky. So
yeah, I think Silky didn't bring Crab, yeah.
Oh, and also GITCG. But GITCG also brought Whale, so he still gets hit by the Sathos snipes. Oh wait, Starduck also didn't bring Crab or Whale.
And
Oh,
looks
wow.
like the second game has started.
It's going to be Alt Whale with Layla instead of Sitlali, and
That will be
I do not
playing
see.
against Chiori, Alakino, and Yae.
Oh, wow. Another weird list. I still don't fully understand how it operates, but I presume that you set up your
Oh,
summons with Chiori and what
oh,
happened?
look at that mulligan.
Oh, wow. That is okay. I need to get a good look at it. Oh, the dice though, not
Oh,
working.
yeah.
That is a beautiful mulligan, however. 2 Dunya's odds into a Mao into a Sing Your Heart Out.
And now you're gonna play Mao, and it would be even better if you get Drudong, which
In a
you
wow,
didn't get.
it's fine, but they got a Liven.
Mm.
This is going to be a very smooth float 8 for Ogorchik here, presuming they go for it. It seems like it. They are gonna go for float 8 or not. They have not played Liven yet.
Yeah. But they could. They could.
Or will they tune? It is going to
Or
be
you
float
could
8.
check one of your Liben and skill, yeah. But yeah, it looks like they've decided to play Liben. Now it goes to K-pop.
Still don't fully understand the game plan here. But it feels like it's going to be a Sitlali skill. Or the Sitlali. Layla skill
Yeah.
into float 4 or float 5.
Yeah, I think regardless how your deck looks like, if it has Layla, you should probably skill her once first.
Yes. But as you can see here, after she skills once, she has done all of her job in this deck. There is no further contributions she could make here that could substantially shift the position of K-pop. So at best here, it's a 2-man team with extra 10 HP on the side. However, she will be generating extra shield for this crab, considering she has a general helm equipped. So if you keep her alive, she will give Crab more value. And I assume they didn't equip it on Crab because they plan on equipping that tenacity on it.
Yeah, you would prefer tenacity on Crab over Helm.
That's true. So an interesting companion card here that's not usually brought is Ellen.
Oh, Ellen?
Yeah, there's an Ellen in K-pop's hand.
Oh, look. Okay. That's interesting, yeah.
It's very interesting. I mean, best case scenario, assuming you could get full use of her, she does generate you 1 aligned dice.
Looks like Okajix lost their 50-50 from fishing out the Providence, I think.
So, what did they get?
For the, they got, what's it called? It's the plus HP.
Plus 1, plus, I think it's... I forgot what it's called. It's not Soothing. Soothing's plus 2 max HP. Oh no, Healing's plus 2 max HP. Soothing is plus...
Oh, it's 3. Inspiration, I think.
Yeah, it's Inspiration. We should have that sheet handy. But it's
now K-pop has used Candace skill. Now she's preparing.
There's no way to interrupt this Candace. There's no aura on her. Nor is there a way to apply aura and another element to proc an overload. So she will be getting this skill off. Ooh, Totem on Arlecchino. But skill on Chiori.
Ooh, effortlessly outclassing.
It is the follow-up attack, if I'm not mistaken.
it is the follow-up attack, yeah.
It's very nice.
You usually only care about the 2 out of the 6, I think.
It's true. It's either effortlessly outclassing or...
The other one is...
plus 2
and that's
max,
another Candace skill.
plus 1 damage. Another Candace skill? It is fine. It is fine. Though
I think
do hope
it's
they swap
probably the
off.
best way you pilot this deck as well.
Yeah. I do hope K-pop here swaps off and not just tunes one and then ends with Liben. Since Candace has a 2-cost GT here, so you'll be losing out on a lot of dice if they end on Candace. And here comes the follow-up attack.
Looks really annoying.
True. Oh,
Let's try to
ends
get this.
on... Ends on Arlecchino. A bit risky, but...
Okay, and K-pop swap to Layla to soak up the damage.
Oh, I see why they skilled again. It's to get Ellen value.
Hmm. Yeah. Now, the Layla's, is it called, what do you call the Layla's effect?
Forgot. Okay. We are...
By skilling
hopelessly-
twice, it takes up it to 3, shooting star, okay.
Hopelessly...
Should have known that.
We'll look at...
And now Layla's shooting star is ready to fire off as well.
Shooting star.
I mean, it's
So I
pretty
don't
obvious.
think-
Should it be?
Yeah, I don't think you want Layla to trigger this effect. You would
course not.
presumably swap to Crab. Oh,
Oh, it's Arlecchino Talon.
okay, but freezing an Arlecchino. But it's not going to be an active now. They can opt into other things here. Like Yaimiko or Chiori. They could both contribute to the deck, to the team through their skills. So shutting her down is not as valuable as it might seem. Though it seems K-pop didn't buy into it either. It seems he thinks that this Arlecchino does not have a lot to offer in terms of...
Arlecchino decide to use another elemental skill,
Ooh, is
spreading
the
and the follow-up to spreading a lot of bond of life.
It's generating a lot of shield for a list that seemingly doesn't have any crab on it. It feels like this is supposed to be a crab list, but Arlecchino has usurped the
Shield.
position of the crab.
She didn't even take any damage from that crab skill.
That's true. So
It only destroyed the tenacity shield.
she's
Not
doing
even
pretty
not even the crystallize. It's still there.
She's doing a good job of being a crab, however. So
And another lowness as well.
I don't think Ogurchik's complaining. Ellen should be active for crab here. So it should be a discounted crab skill. Yep, it's gonna be 2 cost. Eats up the Lotus. However, this Arlecchino is completely healthy.
Oh, and her crystallized shield is still there.
That's true.
Somebody please take it out.
You would want it to not be at max here because you will be generating one at the end of round, unless the crab eats an over. Ooh. You could just end on crab here. He's healthy enough to eat the overload. Oh, but swaps to Layla.
I would prefer letting the crab get hit by the overload, and you also deny the crystallized shield because I believe that's Okachi's game plan.
True, but preserving stacks shield on Crab is very good in terms of generating value for the deck. So this is also fine. And comparatively,
Yeah.
in terms of value, they do pretty much do the same thing, which is 2 HP swing from the reaction. Crystallize deals 1 extra damage and also generates you 1 extra HP, while Overload deals 2 extra damage, but also offers the control cost.
Wait, why is there a 20-second timer there? Right, and new round, let's see. Wait a minute. Okay.
Hello?
Yeah, okay. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine. I don't know what happened. However, I am now back.
Okay.
Where was I?
It's the next round. Oh, you were explaining Overload, but it doesn't really matter, I think.
Yeah.
But I think Okajik is suffering from a DC as well. I don't know. I saw the 20-second timer during the roll phase.
Oh. So they have decent enough dice.
Oh, there we go.
They were able to skip.
Probably they are planning for their turn.
Okay. Going back into what I was explaining earlier, I don't know if I finished my thought, but what I was saying was effectively the difference between Overload and Crystallize is largely the same. But what K-Pop was able to do was field the damage on Layla, who's a less relevant character in comparison to Crab, who would like to take less damage in general, so that he could stack on more shield, so that he could improve his ult's value. So I was gonna say that swapping to Layla there was the more optimal choice. And it seems they went with Layla's skill. I'm not sure about that one. Oh. Round timer's coming up.
See, no Providence or Fury, so we're looking at defensive swoops.
Who's this targeted towards? Oh, it's going towards Arlecchino.
Oh, wait, was it Inspiration again?
I don't think so. They should not have picked any healing effects here, because Arlecchino has
how much HP? But how much HP can still go up?
But the healing effect of the will get counteracted by the Bond of Life.
Yeah.
Ooh, a fast swap into Arlecchino. I'm not sure about that. I feel it's a bit premature. But it will probably be a normal attack.
Normal attack to take out Layla.
And I think you hold back on ulting here, because you will lose your Bond of Life, which really acts as extra shield for your Arlecchino. So you wanna hold back on ult.
Yeah, and Arlecchino is as of right now is extremely healthy. So you just don't want to waste any healing or Bond of Life.
That's true. Ellen's still active, so
but I think taking down Layla there actually does something. So that you remove one general helm user.
That's true.
So crab can no longer generate two extra shield
Every round. That's true.
every round.
And the GTR on this Candace is starting to reach its limit in terms of its effectiveness, because you still do need to swap into Candace to use these dice.
Oh,
Otherwise,
that worse.
of course, this makes sense.
I was thinking of a scenario where GITCG gonna play Tada and then quick swap to Yai to deny that burst.
Oh, wow.
How I thought about that. I don't think it really worth it.
Yeah, it's not that worth it.
Yeah, it's not.
And it's not that big of a crab burst enemy that it warrants that level of investment, especially considering they've already used one of their Leave It to Me's here to snipe that Layla.
And
So
that burst only costs -2.
yeah,
So it's not any problem.
it's true. A crab skill. Oh wow. Making use of the Yai Miko summon to get a free taxi onto Candace, who will, I think,
now
take out.
Skill.
Yeah, she's gonna take out this Yai Miko with another skill.
Yeah, with another
no
skill.
Kill on Yai Miko. Wow.
Oh, there. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
Though they could have still
done that. Get his skill discounted, right? You use skill once, yeah. You don't have to use it continuously. And it bursts. That even
wow.
That's even worse.
Okay, yeah. Arlecchino doesn't die. She lives on 1 HP. However, she will be very vulnerable for next round.
Yeah.
The other hand,
if you use your burst, you no longer have your talent's value. Still going for it anyway.
Oh wow, that is a crazy turn of events. Miko summon here, coming down on Crab, applying Electro, though not that valuable of an application, since if Arlecchino hits this Crab, they're giving free taxi back onto Candace again, letting her skill for free. Since I think GT here is at 3, meaning that the next Candace skill is going to be...
I think that's a large GT, right? It's a full set?
Yeah, that's a 2-cost GT. And here comes the Arlecchino
burst to heal her back. That should be 11 HP. Yeah.
It's 10 HP. Oh yeah, it puts her at 11. Maxes her out again. And lets her keep 1 bond of life for shield.
She got 1 bond of life back thanks to her previous elemental skill.
Yep. And here comes the Candace skill.
Solid.
Is completely free. And stalls 1 turn, which is a relatively underappreciated aspect of Candace's skill in Crab decks, is that she could stall out 1 turn with the prepare skill, which though wouldn't matter in some matchups, in ones like these where you wanna backload a lot of your value so that your opponent has less chance to react with your moves, is pretty valuable.
Especially against a very impactful burst like Crabs.
Yep. You want to backload as much of your value as possible so that you can sustain as much of the Crab shields as...
Leave it to me.
Meaning like, what?
So they wanted to use Chiori's skill and then sacking her? It's effortlessly classic.
And they got the follow-up doll.
Yeah, so that should lethal Candace as well.
Dead.
Yeah, this Candace is going down.
Yes. It's going to be a 1v1 between Crab
Oh.
and new crab.
Okay,
Oh.
one thing I noticed is that Chiori has her artifact, right? So it makes Yayoi Nanisky
Yes.
discount the artifacts by 2 plus 1 from the Timaeus, making the the tenacity on his hand free. But now that Chiori is down, Yayoi can no longer discount, and this tenacity is just a 2 cost. I think they could have played
true,
tenacity before
but-
going for Chiori's skill. Because they already used the gilded on top of their previous one.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
And now they don't have a tenacity to equip or a tenacity to immediately generate a shield next round, which could leave this Arlecchino vulnerable. However,
a bit vulnerable. You still have the 2 shield from this previous round. From this round actually.
Yeah.
And she
This
doesn't
crab
even lose
is-
a single HP. Not
This
even
crab
this,
is-
yeah.
very weak. It has no shields, and this burst is gonna feel like a little tiny slap.
Okay, that removes the shield and all the bond of life. That would be 4 damage.
Yes.
Oh,
Another hit?
another. I have lost yet.
Oh, I just realized this is a companion set crab list.
Yeah, so they are not
Running
playing
all
with
sorts of-
Mao.
Yeah, it's all sorts of companion cards. Very interesting. Ooh.
Oh, why is it always me of Saurus?
Oh, and
but
it's
crab is really
Oh.
vulnerable here, and it's gonna be taken down.
It seems Arlecchino serves as a better crab than Crab. Though it is a bit of a fraudulent match, considering it's not the
Yeah.
most optimal crab list out there. And they were running Layla instead of Sitlali. So I don't know
But I just
how.
substitute Sitlali for the deck, which got banned, which is pretty bad.
Yeah. But this should put the matchup into 1-1. So we're going into a game 3. Are
So
we?
we're going. Yeah, we are going to have a game 3 for that, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
just
it is.
for them to set up the board here. For game 3, it's gonna be that crab list against
this crab.
whale.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's whale. It's whale.
Yeah, it's whale.
Well
Yeah,
lost. Yeah, well lost.
So, between the two, the whale has the more optimal list.
Yeah, it looks like this crab is pretty slow to me.
Yeah, it's
which is
very
easily punished by a potential whale.
true. And whales generally have a pretty decent matchup into crabs.
Usually, whales have favor against crabs.
Yeah, and especially against this list, which is much slower than your average crab list. It's seeming like Kalammon here, or not Kalammon.
Okerchik.
No, K-pop. K-pop is going into an uphill battle in game 3. Let's look at their mulligans. Ogre-chick starts first. Not that relevant.
Not a really good starting hand. Already we have seen friendship.
Yep.
And another 4/3 cost for you to tune, and then friendship.
Yep. It's looking like a very smooth Layla's Hill float 5 for Ogre-chick here. Simple lines, not a lot of thinking here.
Yeah, you can tune the 3, play tenacity, and then draw and then just
Yep.
Layla skill, and you're having a really solid round 2, round
No,
1
I
setup.
want to see. Does a Gurchik get hit by the Siren's Call and accidentally? Okay, they don't. They have tuned
Why
Vanessa.
would they?
But it would. I have seen a lot of people fall for the bait that is Vanessa in round 1.
Yeah.
But it seems like they have not fallen for the bait, and they even opted
And-
out of skilling round 1 with Layla. These are all pretty standard plays then. Oh, and also, could we see the dice that K-pop is working?
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank
man.
you, thank you, thank you.
It looks like K-pop is also going for the float 8 for this first round.
Though I'd argue is much less valuable in this case, since Whale here was able to fully utilize their float 8. Oh, it's not. Yeah, they were able to fully utilize their float 8.
Yeah.
Whilst K-pop here left some value on the table with the unproc L in round 1. But still, overall, it's looking like a decent enough round 2 for both decks. Drawing into more stuff for Whale, always nice to have. Both research institutes at hand here. Very nice, very early, could generate a lot of value for you. And since they have more than 3 costs here, they could immediately get the value back for both
you
of
can
these
immediately
cards.
do it. You also have the 3 cost to tune.
Yep.
Exactly 3 to make a set.
Yep. This is why a lot of people compare playing Whale lists to playing a game of Mahjong, because it's all about making sense of freaks.
Yeah, it is Mahjong. What do you mean?
Yeah. It's looking like a Layla skill here. Ooh. Are a shutdown this early? It is interesting.
Ooh, going for it, actually.
It is a 3-stack wheel, so this is going to be 4 damage on Layla. Though they won't be generating any shooting star stacks for Layla skill, so they will be slightly delayed in that regard.
But neither can your opponents. I think that's pretty fair.
It is pretty fair.
You can
And it
now
seems
possibly swap to Layla again and then just play the Marinara.
Yeah, this is very standard. And now they could actually skill on Layla now.
Yeah. All thanks to Sing Your Heart Out that they used the previous round.
And this is why I was saying they were able to they were able to more fully utilize their ramp 8 in comparison to K-pop here, who floated a little bit of value round 1. Or not floated, wasted a little bit of value. And in matchups as tight as these, matchups as tight as these, you kind of want to squeeze as much value as you can in each of your lines, as much as possible.
And now it should be Liben.
Yep. It's all looking pretty standard. It's starting to seem like this whale is getting pretty big. Though this dice looks horrible. But
you don't need that good dice actually as well. But yeah, given the amount of cards you have in your hand, it's just better to have good dice.
Yep. Exactly. They could just swap to whale 2-in-1 skill and then research institute will generate.
Or maybe they can, like, I don't know, could say you could also play Countdown.
They don't have the right dice for Countdown.
Yeah, just tune 1. You just swap to whale and tune 1.
That is true.
Yeah, sadly you have to tune one of your bullets, but if you're gonna draw it.
No, I think
Actually,
you
I
do
don't
just
think that's
tune
a
the countdown.
optimal play though.
Yeah, you just tune this countdown after you swap the whale.
Yeah, just tune countdown and just skill, and you get the Omni dice in return from the lab.
So what? Oh wow!
Oh,
Tunes
okay.
both
Looks like they're going for
iodides.
countdown actually.
No, or they're going for a whale skill.
Could be.
Oh, it's looking like countdown.
Looks like it's gonna be a countdown.
Yep, and they draw another bullet, so
Getting
it does pay
bullet
off. But they need to win a 50-50 or not.
Yeah.
They don't have to necessarily.
If they do it immediately, okay, never mind.
It's fine. They could. They didn't need to do that. Also, considering the whale might just get rid of the cryo aura because they have talent anyway. So
Somehow I think that discarding that artifact is possibly better than the bullet because you just don't always want to use it.
that's true. It's
And
nice
by
to,
your opponent's point of view, they might just think, oh, this guy doesn't have any bullet.
That's true. That's true. Hiding bullets or banking them is pretty decent work with or play with whale. Here's the question: do you skill here to shut down Belela again? Oh, swap off. I was expecting a whale burst at least, but
I think they wanted to preserve whale a bit, and there's no punishing if you play it slowly like this.
true. They are running against another slow deck, so they won't be punished by playing passively.
And now the skill, we have double Aline here.
There's some slight lag here. We got full Aline value, and now this crab's ready to ult with a decent enough amount of stacks. That's workable dice. So I don't know if they swap the whale here immediately and go for a crab.
I would possibly predict a skill to enable Chester card drawing.
That could also be an option. And also it gives you one more shooting star stack, so
Yeah.
you could freeze it and
Also, yeah.
whale.
So whale can also freeze with its burst.
Oh, but
Okay,
it seems like
going
we're just
for the
getting
whale
burst.
now.
Or skill.
Was it gonna be a burst? You genuinely wanna have your burst ready.
But if you're going to burst here, you'd want to tune 2 of the 3 costs right now.
Yeah, if you want a burst, you have to tune the 2-3 costs, and there it is.
Just tune them.
Tune them for two more stacks, and now here's the burst.
Whilst we're talking about,
How many do we have? It's 12. 12 is really good.
oh wow,
Oh, okay. Going for Candace. Burst and then freeze the whale.
it is going to be a whale freeze because shooting stars at 3 and ult immediately applies for Hydro. Wow, this is a pretty smart place on both sides. Shutting down the whale here isn't as valuable, though shutting down whale at any point during whale's active turns are pretty bad. But since whale has already ulted, it's pretty safe this round. It doesn't necessarily have to keep skill, but it would be nice to keep doing actions on whale here.
Yeah.
Ooh. Eating a vape if you skill a Chaska. I mean, not horrible, but not something you want to eat for free. Okay.
Okay. Ooh.
Oh, I
I
think
don't
they
like
possibly
drawing
did.
Yeah, but I don't like playing friendship while we're staying on Chaska because that bullet is not converted into cryo.
No, but see, if they, what do you call it? If they do it properly, or if they roll well, they're gonna immediately
I see
freeze the crab
okay.
round before the round even starts.
Okay, I
So,
see. Yeah, that's really smart too.
oh wait, actually, the summon kind of ruins that for us
But it
because
gives
it'll
you
make sure that
gifts. So,
yeah, but it makes it so that the person that the K-pop ends on here will always have Electro, so you will never be able to set up a guaranteed freeze on crab. And it seems like with this setup, this crab's
that's
gonna
really
completely
large
it's just
burst.
gonna I think this Layla's dead.
It's pretty
Is she?
much.
Yeah, she is dead.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, that's 11
Oh.
HP. Nobody could survive that.
It seems the passiveness of our bird chicken the previous round is catching up to him. This crab is pretty much online, and
But good thing now is that they can freeze the K-pop's crab now.
yeah. And both of the off-field characters are one-shot here. So that's pretty nice.
Oh, K-pop has quick swap though. They have a Leave It To Me. They could just go Layla skill, and that should freeze well.
It's true. Oh, what? How many?
Oh, but they have the
spells do you
arcane.
still have?
Yeah.
Oh.
The thing is that, are they going to play around that?
We'll see.
So if you play it, you won't get the discount from Kusama. That's just so bad.
Edict has been played, so there will not be any freezes on this wheel for this round and then next.
Yeah.
คอมพิวเตอร์เครื่องโตๆที่ราคาสูง
And
Looks
so
like
shuts
that's a
down.
cryo bullet.
Yep. And I think you still fast swap into Layla, since you'll probably only gonna be able to do one action on Candace before she
Yeah.
dies.
Yeah, because if you do it slowly, it should just definitely be a kill.
Yeah. However, I think this whale doesn't have the dice to do that.
Oh, you do. You do. They swap and then tenacity.
Oh no, they have 4 on a line.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
So they can't do that and also kill Candace. And I don't think they
Yeah,
want to
so-
kill Layla immediately either. So I'm
I
thinking
think they just wanted to normal NA into a burst, deploy another summon.
yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking as well. You definitely want a whale burst here. Otherwise you're losing too much value. Though having or not being able to immediately kill this Layla does hurt a little bit. Okay. The wheel is thinking. So I don't think it has much options here. I think it does just need to do the NA into ult.
Yeah, just NA burst should work.
Yep, there's the NA.
And there it is. Layla could interrupt it with the skill too.
True.
But if that happens, they also have the flying squad ready to fire things off, and then just immediately draw 4.
But yeah, you're right. Though if you do play firing squad, you'd prefer it. Oh, there's a specific order in the bullets' hits that you want.
I think if they have the same cost, they should follow by the sequence that is at to your hand.
Not sure. Oh wait, no, they got soothing, so
Oh, okay.
it won't matter. It will always just freeze Layla or kill Layla. So I think they
So I think your oh wait, it's not even a freeze. He already had the arcane.
There's gonna be an ult.
Yeah. Lila should survive. However,
I don't know if you swap off. Actually, you can't swap to Candace here. So you just NA.
decided to
Oh, you
stay.
apply NA is buffed here, so it does +1 damage and applies
Yeah.
high. So it's decent
And
enough.
now you stay with Candace.
And you can skip.
Oh, you have the
Wow.
golden troop as well. It's so nice.
There you go. 2. Stacking more damage onto the whale. However, this is a very large whale.
Oh, they
And
play
Candace will be
Living Troop.
immediately killed
Yeah.
at the start of this round.
Yeah.
Since Kasaba here will forcefully kill both of the...
No, for someone won't active. You
Oh, it
didn't
won't
use
active?
any of the discount.
Oh, I do not know how this card works. I thought it would
Yeah,
always
so
just...
basically if it still have 2 stack, it won't discount anything.
Oh, that's very interesting.
Yeah, it won't discount until you use them all. Actually, until you use at least one.
Tunes the cryo bullet.
There's no cryo bullet.
Oh,
Oh, was it?
I think that was a cryo
Is
bullet.
it an emo?
Oh, it was an emo.
I can't
Never
tell.
mind. Yeah.
But
Me neither.
definitely not cryo.
And... Oh, alright.
Oh, okay.
Production
That
has
should
said
be
that
it.
as an email. So...
This is skill.
And it's a
That's
kill.
good game.
GG. It seems this whale has managed to come out on top, as we have predicted.
Yeah, and just like that, Okurji won 2-1.
That's true. After a devastating game 1 loss, using whale against the... I think K-pop
Got
was running
sniped by
the...
Setos,
Yeah,
yeah.
they
Got sniped.
by Cetos. They were able to run it back with a reverse 2-1 against K-pop, letting them move on to the semifinals of the EU Major Tournament,
Yeah.
where they will be running up against Starduck. So I think for now we are going to be setting up the semi-final game. So we will be going into a short break once again. So we'll see you guys in a little while.
Yeah.
And we are back for the can't talk. Semi-final games
Yes,
of
that's first semi. Yeah.
semi-final games of the EU Major, where we'll be watching Silky and let me just check our
Kalammon.
Kalammon and Starduck and Ogurchik for our semi-final games. Okay. I believe, we missed Starduck and Ebrithal's game, but it ended with, I think, a 2-0 on Starduck's front. I actually can't see how the match folded here, or ended up folding out. Oh, or maybe this match isn't finished yet. And
Yeah, I
second,
think it hasn't been finished.
oh, all right then. I guess we'll be tuning into Silky and Kalamon's match first.
Yeah.
While we wait for match 3 to settle.
Yeah. It's match three.
Let's do some speculation here, Kurchin. I'm gonna pull up. Just go to production. Yeah, there you go. Silky here had a. Okay, let's do Kalammon first. Kalammon
I
has
think
some
we
pretty
already
standard
introduced him.
lists.
I think we
There's
already
no.
introduced him.
Yeah, we have introduced him, but there's not a lot of not a lot of sauce that's been cooked here. It's pretty standard, or as standard as it can get in our format. But Silky, however, brought how many? Two out of they are not two. One out of their three lists is a self cook, whilst Nahida Electrocharge is relatively underrepresented. I don't know if they're off meta, but we've not seen a lot of Nahida Electrocharge in this patch, at least in the weeklies. Yeah, we already know how well Frost Operative operates, so
Yeah,
there's
one
not a
thing
lot of
that
things to
catches
talk about. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
one thing that catches me is that their second deck, which is Abyssal Lecter, the Electro, Cryo Cube, and Rogue Helicho.
Well, I want to check.
That's
Does that
yeah.
list run a monster resonance? I don't think it does. I think it's
We're
just
not sure, but one thing is that we have. Yeah, but one thing I can tell is that this is going to be really interesting.
it is going to be pretty interesting. The list
Yeah.
has it runs artifact and Dune Mao package,
Oh,
and it has a pretty similar food list to like the operative food list, where it runs Tandoori and Adeptus, and Sing and is a pretty standard value engine. Then it's just they brought some very interesting cards into their deck. In terms of theory, it does seem pretty solid. All the characters have 3 damage skill, and they have ways of generating extra value. Electrolector and Cryocube both have revives. Hydro Rogue has 11 HP. Hydro Rogue also has the effect of generating extra energy and also making the technique. Lecter can do extra damage and also steal energy. And Cube is Cube. So in terms of theory,
Cube
this
can
seems
spread but Cube can also spread their cryo application with their bursts.
yes, there's also that. I forgot.
Yeah, making Helicho almostly a guarantee freeze and get 2 energy immediately in one action.
True. I think this is a very solid all-around deck.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of things to criticize here. As for Nahida Electrocharge, I think a lot of us are familiar with this deck. It's just spread Nahida Skanda Seeds, summon, and let everything do its. Let the deck play itself. Like
Yeah.
not a lot of
A really
stuff to think about.
a relatively easy to operate deck, but cannot be underestimated.
Yeah, it's true. You'll be surprised by how much damage it could output. Sorry, it could output. So could be interesting. But looking at it and its matchup into Kalammon's lists, considering they're both are these the
I believe
bans?
this one is banned, I
Oh
think.
yeah, these are bans. So Silky bans Kalammon's Crab, and Kalammon bans NEC. Wow.
Mm. I
If
mean,
anything,
that's really pretty reasonable, I think.
yeah, but Silky has a more notorious deck that could be banned here, which is Operative Superconduct. So that's pretty bold of Kalammon to ban NEC in favor of Operative Superconduct.
Mm.
And as for Silky's ban, it's reasonable. It's the only list that has sustained capabilities outside
Yeah.
of Chlorine, but we can talk about how
Almost
much
the
Chlorine
same.
could sustain for a long time, but she's a mid-range unit for a reason, and not a stall or sustain unit. So it seems like Silky's left with the monster deck and the operative cryo deck, running
Yeah.
into Kalammon's what is it, Chlorind
I
Mavwika
believe
list,
it's
and
Chlorine, and yeah.
the operative. So there is a guaranteed one mirror match here at the very least, unless one of them decide to just not bring operative at all. So we will be seeing a coin flip or a skill diff. Pick your poison at this point.
Pick your
But
poison.
yeah, pick your poison how you want to view the matchup. But there will be
Obviously, everyone expecting both players to have their best opening.
yeah, but I think they might bring both operatives in game one here and just get the coin flip out of the way immediately.
Yeah.
Because I don't know the matchup of the monster list against either Chlorind or operative, so it'll be quite interesting to watch. And also just to see this deck in action would be very fun. I
Yeah,
am very
exactly.
interested with Silky's cooking here. So I guess now we just wait for the game to boot up.
Yeah.
Well, how about you, Kershing? How's your day been? Let's
Yeah.
get some.
I'm having a good day. Yeah. How about
Let's
you?
get some. I've had a pretty okay day.
All right, looks
I
like the game
was.
has started.
It started. Okay. No need for small. Oh,
All right, and it
not
should
a mirror
be,
match, but we do get to see the monster deck immediately in action. So
yeah.
this will be a very fun matchup. They are both aggro decks, and they both operate under similar principles, where they presumably both want to ramp 8 or ramp 5
Okay, it looks
round 1.
like, yeah.
And it looks like, ooh, wow. That is
Oh,
a
okay.
pretty fun
Getting
one.
Mao and two double sing.
Wow. This is quite nice.
Yeah, giving Suzuki have
And
to
perfect lands.
return like 5 during the mulligan. So overall, that's really good for now.
Okay. I wonder, will Silky skill NA round 1? Presumably no, right? Otherwise
Yeah.
he'd over Abyss Cryo.
Oh, and Kalammon starts with Signora though.
Yeah. Oh.
Right.
Okay, it seems like it's full. Yeah, it's just full
Okay,
ramp.
that's just a 4-8. That's just
Yep.
yeah,
So I
looking
think
really good here.
yeah, Silky's gonna respond with skill and ramp 5.
Alright, looks like Suki is gonna skill and then Timaeus maybe?
Uh, we'll see.
Yeah. And yeah,
There's the skill.
that's gonna be a skill.
Is that
So
yeah?
have
Okay.
going through.
GT. Yep.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
going through reward. Yeah.
Okay. Similar values round one. No single person here is getting ahead of the other. I guess this round is the one that's gonna determine who pulls ahead here.
Yeah.
So far, pretty shit dice though for Silky. These don't look good. Oh, but
Okay.
runs it
That's
back.
looking really nice.
He's looking better, but the Timaeus is not gonna be able to do anything this round
Yeah.
since they did not drop
Unfortunately.
into guild.
As for Kalammon, immediately use the Tandoori Temptation.
Yep, they're gonna be able to do 3 skills, all boosted with Tandoori. So that's at least 10 damage.
Yeah. Being able to use 2 more elemental skill from the other 2. I think it's
How will
looking nice.
Silky respond? I think they're trying to calculate which character they want to leave the lightning rod
Yeah,
on.
the lightning rod.
So if okay, I think Kalammon holds a leave it to me in their hand. So if they just play that, they can guarantee the kill on Q. Or Silky could also play their leave it to me and
But if
force
Silky
the
plays
lightning
it,
rod on someone else. Yeah.
yeah, if Silky plays it, the lightning rod would just definitely attach to the other 2.
Oh,
It looks
NAs.
like it's gonna be an NA.
And it seems like this cube will die by the end of this round, since
Yeah.
it will guaranteed die to. Oh yeah, it will always get
Okay,
hit
to
by
the-
station skill, and then
Yeah.
die to the Signora status or the Cryo status.
But actually, tournament station here skill on cube doesn't sound so nice.
Yeah, you're losing a lot of value.
Yeah,
With
you're
overkilling
basically
it
losing
basically
3
damage.
damage.
Yeah. Oh yes, it's 3 because of
Yeah, it's
the
3 because of the Tandoori as well.
yeah, and the lightning rod.
With Providence and Fury too.
On who?
Looks
on
like we got Providence. And that's gonna be a burst.
Yep.
And there
We're
it
gonna be able to
is.
fully spread the Anno here if they swap
Yeah.
the thing.
Not entirely, but yeah. Now that Suki can go to Electro Vector as well.
Yep. Though they could snipe a freeze here.
Yeah, they could. Leave it to me is always ready.
But I don't think they should.
Yeah.
I think they just slow swap to Lecter. And then whether or
I'm
not they go
expecting
to...
that, yes. Yeah.
Though the problem is, if you swap to Lecter and let Lecter eat the operative skill, it will fully use up Lecter's HP and
yeah, it will proc
so
the
that-
revive.
it will proc the revive, and you will waste a little bit of value if you do that. So I'm not sure if you swap to Lecter immediately. So he's
That's
thinking
looking
about
really
it.
scary here.
Judong?
Shudong? Is this another? Oh, you can't sing your heart out. You already play Su.
Yeah,
You can't sing.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
Looks like that's gonna be a flow 2 dice to
That
get
is-
priority.
And also to just completely deny any value that they could generate from the last Tandoori on operative, because any skill on if they hit the cube with operative, it would just be completely wasted. However,
so it would be a waste. Okay,
They
looks
did
like
fail
they
against
still have the
Sender.
woven to serve that purpose.
this is bad. This is not looking good for Silk. The gamble
Oh, and they
on
have another TTR. Oh,
yes. However, they do get to freeze them for this round, so they could potentially shut down Kalammon. But I don't think Kalammon will take that line down.
the thing is that Kalammon also have 2 Leave It To Me ready. So freezing doesn't sound so scary here. But regardless, they have to do it.
Going for the freeze.
That's gonna be a skill for damage and get 2 energy.
Yep. I still can't tell if that's Leave It To Me in Kalammon's hand. Production, can we have a look at Kalammon's?
Oh, you can. They're playing swoop. It looks like that's gonna be Fury.
Yeah.
And they also have a Cryo Res. Pretty much this Rogue Helixo is done for, I think.
Yeah, it is done for. They have the
It's
other
done for.
priorities.
So yeah, before that you have to burst. Yeah.
Oh my.
I think Helixo Burst should flip Shignora, right? I should flip her?
Yeah, it does do 4 damage.
Yeah, 4 damage, yeah. Just enough to flip her.
Pre-plays one of the boars, so that if they snipe, if they snipe,
Yeah.
forgot his name. Rogue.
Well, Kalammon
they
has
get
to
price
play
value.
another Leave It To Me to get around the Cryo Aura.
Yep.
And there's the Cryo Rest to take down the Rogue Helixo. Oh, that's the
However,
first. Yeah.
here's the fun part here. Since
Yeah.
Electro or Thundering Manifestation here has Cryo Aura,
Yeah.
and he gets a Silky gets a free equip and a boar value. They might be able to wipe.
I think it might be
on,
able
man.
to clean up.
Yeah, this will be 5 damage in the skill. They could
I think you
normal
want to
attack.
play the Helixo to pass, I think, no?
No, you definitely
no.
want to
I
kill.
think you wanted to kill Signora now to get the
Yeah,
Gambler Pop. Yeah, if
Silky
you play
might be able to
the
sweep you.
if you play the technique, it will just deny the Superconduct.
And Silky, I think that's a Tandoori at hand. So Silky.
Oh no, it's an Adeptus.
Oh,
It's
it's
an
an
Adeptus.
Oh,
Yeah,
never mind.
but you can still play it
Plus-
to get +1 dice from Mao.
That's true. Which could be nice if they play it with Covenant, and they could get another act.
Okay, so they play Senior Hideout.
Okay, that's fine. That's
Oh,
fine. Oh, this is fine. I think. Maybe?
I think another Gambler is looking not so great.
Actually, I'm not sure. For sure, you skill. You don't ever.
Yeah,
not
you skill.
Okay, I
I think
think.
Suki may be able to sweep this now.
Yeah, he should be able. 'Cause
That's
if he
gonna be
puts it up at
5
4,
damage skill.
Yep.
Yeah, following by an NA and then burst in that GG.
Okay. But imagine Kalammon ran surfing buddy.
Alright, here's the
that'd be
burst for the
crazy.
big number. Okay, looks like we are playing this game, huh?
Here's the clip.
Alright.
And that is
Yeah.
a very beautiful showing of the monster deck by Silky here, taking out possibly
Just
one of the
this-
best decks that have been hooked up this format, or at the very least, one of the most infamous decks that's been plaguing Chinese scene, which is Operative Superconduct. Taking the first game, that does bar him from playing this deck in the following rounds, which means that he will have to play Operative Superconduct himself on game 2 and possibly on game 3.
That was a pretty clean.
Yeah, it was a pretty clean match, all in all. And there's a very bold move by Silky of just floating his 2 dice and not swapping out of Cryo Cube, denying Kalammon extra value by forcing them to take extra action to take out the Cryo Cube.
Yeah.
Okay. Looking into it, it seems that
What?
Kalammon is left with Chlorind and the Superconduct still up. Oh,
Yeah.
are there any issues? Are we good?
Yeah. Hopefully everything's going well. Yeah.
Okay, going back into Kalammon's deck lists, he still has Mavika Chlorind and
Alright, looks like
Operative
our players are
Supercon.
ready.
They are ready. I'm predicting a Operative mirror match here.
Yeah.
So what's it gonna be? Seems like there's a okay, they're
Alright, here
in
we
the
go.
match.
And that's
Oh,
gonna be okay. Frost Operative versus Cloran.
okay. I think if I'm studying, okay, let me pull up the Chinese database here. I think it's positive matchup for Operative here, which is
Yeah, I
probably
think
why
so.
Kalammon brought it, since he wanted to bring the bad matchup into the game. Because if he wins this, all he has to do is win a 50-50 afterwards, assuming no variance in player skill. Yeah, let me just look at this here.
Right.
No,
And we
it's
get
a
to see, yeah.
it's a coin flip, according to Chinese data here. The matchup's a coin flip.
Did you actually search that out?
I'm looking at the Summoners top website, and
Ah,
it seems that okay. Then again, Frost Operative Superconduct's win rate is a flat 50% on the website.
it's a 50-50. Nice.
I don't, so I'm not sure. It
Looks
is
like
a what is it?
yeah, looks like Kalammon's opening hand isn't that great. That had to go for Flying Serpent skill, drawing one card.
Ooh.
Oh,
Sophie isn't looking any better though.
yeah, so it isn't that better. I
Leaving
feel like
one
you want
life.
to play mild regardless.
I'm not entirely sure.
But yeah, you don't have the foods, yeah.
Yeah.
But
you don't have-
usually, one stack or two stack Lemon isn't gonna be that a problem. They should be the same. I mean, not the same, but yeah, you get what I mean.
This is a deck that likes to use its dice round. Is the real. So this Liben at 2 has a very low chance of ever actually knocking around.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Right.
This is and here's another issue that comes into the deck is that you draw into more draw. As you can see here, the only viable food that that
Sing
Silky
around.
has is Sing, which
Hmm.
just draws more food. But you're already in round 2. You don't want more food, or you don't want more food. You don't want more draw.
You don't want
You want
more
more
some
value.
draw, yeah. You wanna
want-
do like yeah.
You want to do Dory. You want to get Mystic Soup. You want other stuff at this point of the game.
Right. It's like they playing Vanessa.
That's fine enough.
If they wanted to play Sing, they have to, yeah.
Yeah,
Now
they
that's
play
gonna draw 4, 3,
Ooh, they
and
do
then
try.
put from Mao.
And make sure that you leave enough dice for both the live and end of card draw. So try to use at
Yeah.
least 4 cards here. So you should probably play that talent.
Yeah, I don't see I don't see any reason not to play it.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
swap.
Swapping to Senor.
Here's an issue that Kalammon is facing. He is trying to keep the lightning rod out of Mavika's. Well, they're just trying to make sure that the lightning rod isn't on Mavika. Because if it's ever on Mavika, she becomes so much more susceptible to station snipes. And Kalammon here is trying to avoid that at all costs, even at the cost of pretty much
doing nothing
offloading
on this turn,
doing nothing on this turn.
and which
But
is
it seems like it's
what
not gonna
they're
be
doing.
that.
Is it gonna be overdrawing?
Yeah, they will probably overdraw.
Oh, okay,
Like
that's gonna
2
be
full
overdrawing.
cards. Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be overdrawing by 2. That's
Yeah.
huge, actually.
It's 2 less
But
cards
to
that
me, I think it's fair that, because
Win the game.
coloring doesn't really matter the cards actually, other than the food and the equipment which you already have.
Here's the problem though. They do kind of still want some actions. And the potential loss of 2 action cards is very big. And I
Yeah,
feel like
that's for
if
sure.
Kalammon was planning on doing this line, they could have probably went with tuning a little more aggressively here.
Mhm.
So there was workaround here if he was planning on the full ramp this round. But it seems he didn't have the foresight to think of that ahead of time. And I was gonna potentially lose out on
He's
this.
going to spam
card.
elemental skill without using the talent. I think that's intentional. You just don't want to give Chlorine extra 1 of life the moment you attack her.
Oh, this is a problem, though.
Oh, okay. Looks like Sluky is going to be overdrawing as well. Oh, there it is.
Oh, he's gonna
And,
pre-play Leave It To Me?
Leave it to me.
but
Right?
It's fine. He's fine. He's not overdrawn.
Yeah, we're fine.
But he is...
But the problem comes to that pre-play Leave It to Me.
Yeah. He's projecting the Leave It To Me,
You have
which
to
the
commit
enemy
your
could
line.
play around. Yeah. It makes him hard commit into a line. Or waste the Leave It To Me value. Okay.
I feel like Suki could have played that crowd rest and just defeat the 1-7. You get more pressure actually.
Oh, I was... Okay, that is not what I expected here. Oh. Snipes?
There's gonna be a skill. And the lightning rod this turn will still attach to Mavuika if she skill.
That's true. Though they could just swap to Clarent here immediately. They don't necessarily have the skill.
No.
But
Okay. Looks like they got 3 cost
I
spike.
think they will be able to keep her alive this round. So it should be fine.
Yeah, it should be.
Since the Silky here doesn't have another Leave It To Me.
Yeah, unless Silky has another Leave It To Me, this Mavuika is currently safe, at least from the other 2 cryo characters.
Yep. Exactly. So he could force it by playing Countdown, but I don't think he will. Here's the Tandoori.
There's Tandoori. That's gonna be
6 damage.
you here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. She's completely safe.
Now
No more
Kalammon
lightning
undoubtedly
rods.
swap to Cloran.
Yep. Do you ult here ever on station? I don't think you do. I think
I
you
think you
just swap.
can. I think you can, yeah.
You can,
But you're
but I
giving
don't think
them a dice from tenacity.
true. So not that relevant in this Floren's case, since she has a lot of electric to work with and dice in general. So
Swapping to Signora. Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
they played War. And Minty as well, okay. This is
Okay.
going to be explosive.
It is gonna be a very big Florin turn. You're gonna be having a lot of actions this round. And production, could we have a look at Kalammon's cards real quick?
Yeah. Okay, so they have 2 energy blocks.
We do. I was kind of thinking they might have had a what do you call it, a phlogiston at hand to add a couple of extra pyro hits
Yeah.
with Wika, but they didn't have it. So I guess in the end it doesn't really.
Is this going to
Especially
be a station burst? Is it?
Maybe.
Or are you just gonna swap stalling and preserve your character HP?
They could swap back to Signora and have her eat the 5 damage, and then she will get the revive,
Yeah.
and that could be fine. But
Minimizing the damage.
yeah, but they do lose the third action for this turn because they don't have any way of generating extra dice here. So it's either they hit now. Oh,
Oh, swapping to Frost.
let's see. Oh, that's Hopper. That is interesting. Here's the next
It's
normal
gonna
attack.
be a normal attack, yeah. And that overload is just so annoying to deal with.
That's true.
Not to mention they still have 1 left as a form of 2 cards on the hand.
But Silky doesn't know that, so will they play around it?
Yeah.
Or will they just end on Signora here? The thing is, if they do end on Signora here, they are just signing her death. So and it seems that Silky realized that, and they do plan on sacking her here.
There's a skill.
Okay, but the question here is, do you use the Bone Crusher Block to kill her? Oh no, it's gonna be an NA. I'm pretty sure. It's looking like an NA, and it is. Turn 1, yep. NA? Oh! They used to kill her.
Oh,
I'm not sure about that. I feel like
not
NA
sure
was...
how much I like that, yeah.
Yeah. Could have used that to
I
kill...
really wanted to save it for all the characters to do more damage, maximizing it.
Like I would have liked it better on this station. But I guess this is fine.
And Cloran is still having 5 more dice to work with.
And I think it still has some minty effects left.
Oh, that's the burst? Okay.
Okay, I think it should kill the station.
No, I don't think you want to skill again. It's just gonna wash all of the... I mean, yeah, sure, you can.
Oh, could you NA twice? They
But
still have
is Frost gonna give you some bond of life? Because you still have your tenacity, that's just basically a -2.
It's true.
So I'm not sure if Frost is gonna give you anything. For sure.
Oh my.
I mean, I think that's still pretty good.
And I don't think they have a way of...
Yeah, they can.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
can't
if
kill.
First Operative not doing anything, she's just gonna get killed.
Yeah.
But if you do attack them, you give them 1 of life.
It's true. Well, perhaps Kalammon was taking that into consideration, which is why they skilled in the first place.
Yeah, that's why they decided to go all in.
Well, it feels like it's gonna be game 1 for Kalammon. They played that very well, ensuring that Malviga didn't get sniped by Station early, and backloading a lot of their dice onto.
And that round 8 actually paid off
Yep.
really well.
So
Now we
it's
just
gonna be
finished everything with this one singular Kalammon skill.
Yep.
And just like that, game 2 goes to Kalammon.
Very nicely played by both players. Oh, it's game 2. I'm sorry.
Really
Game
paid
2.
off.
So we will be seeing a mirror match here.
Yeah, we will. So I hope that we don't see a player high rolling and the other one just suffering from I don't know.
Yeah. We will be hoping for relatively what's the word? Similar roles here for both players.
Hmm.
I do want to check, however, are there any significant differences between their lists? Because I don't think there should be. It's very standardized. Not really any reason to cook a list for yourself. So let me just take a quick look at both of their lists. See if there's any differences. They both run it on lists. Yep. And from the looks of it, it seems they both run pretty much the same list. Yeah. I'm comparing both of them and it's pretty much the same. There's some minor variations. I think Kalammon's brings Vanna and Fresh Wind of Freedom. And I think this is Minty's. And they bring Covenant instead of Fresh Wind of Freedom.
Oh, Covenant, yeah.
Yeah. But outside of that, Silky also brings an Illy, a single copy of Illy. And
introducing Grammarly.
What else? Kalammon has Kalammon brought 1 copy of Fatui Conspiracy.
Oh, for two conspiracy. Alright, looks like the game has started.
Okay. So there is some variance between their lists. But I don't think it's big enough that decent rolls would or drawing into these specific tech cards would matter that much as long as they both roll well into their engines. Yeah, and this is Silky's. He's bringing the Covenant.
And now Silky has 1 Junior. Let's see.
Oh,
Alright, looks like really good here.
For both of them, because I see Kalammon roll into Dunya, Shudong, and
Dunya, Shudong, and another Liban.
Yeah, good opens for both players. Though I think the player who ramps 8 round 1 here has the higher chance of winning.
Yeah, because you have more resources to use on round 2, which is possibly your strongest round.
Yep. Oh, okay.
And now
I think Kalammon will be able to do a full ramp 8. Yeah.
Yeah, and they also have Varanara to store the other 2.
True. And he did the proper order as well. to
Yeah,
ensure
and
that
then
Panda gets
the cherry on top.
Wow, that is beautiful. Okay,
Yeah.
let's see if
Right. Do we draw
so
a
he can match
Sujudo?
this ramp.
Looks like it's another Dunya, which is kind of unfortunate.
But it's fine. This is still fine. Oh,
Oh. Okay, that's a
Ooh.
bit. Oh.
it's fine. It's still fine. They could swap to operative and skill,
Could
perhaps.
be.
Or they
Oh, countdown. Countdown is just gonna.
Oh,
okay.
it's not a-
No,
it's-
okay, it's
it's-
paid off. It's paid off.
It's been yeah,
That's
it's
actually
paid
really
off.
good.
Drew into both covenants. This is it more than paid for itself. And I don't know how they plan on ramping this dice, but I
And
think
also have to deal with the overdrawing stuff.
true.
Because you
I
cannot
think
just play,
it might be Mao into what do you call it? Gamblers on. I forgot his name. Oh no, it's Zhudong.
Okay,
Okay, I
that's
was expecting Mao there because Zhudong would have been free next round.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Mao into Gamblers on Station, but I guess this is fine as well.
Yeah, it's still fine. And
Yes,
at
it's
least
still
you don't overdraw. And everything is
Yep.
still solid. Mao is still free.
It is true. Mao is still free here. So, okay, decent dice for both. Yeah, this is fine, but
Yeah.
as you can see, Kalammon has a way harder high roll here.
First Kandori on this game.
Oh, this is looking to be quite a painful match for Soki. We'll see if he can pull through.
Hmm.
This is the curse of the favorite, of the tournament favorite, is having to go up against such big odds. I think you guarantee have the skill on Signora here, because no one else can tank the station skill. Alright.
Alright. That's gonna be skill.
Yep.
Yeah. Going back and forth.
I think it's gonna be the same thing for both of them. So he's gonna match
Most of
this with
them,
a
yeah.
station swap as well. And they're both gonna
Yeah,
take
we're
out
really
each
looking
other.
at a mirror.
Yeah, it's a mirror match. Oh wow. Kalammon
Oh
also
yeah,
drew
they
both-
also have a Fatui resonance conspiracy. Oh, looks like Suki is on the
Ah.
Signora skill again, maybe?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
it is.
That's okay. They do still have enough dice to skill on both
Yeah.
station and operative, so I guess they do just want to maximize the amount of value they could get off of Signora. Conspiracy.
Conspiracy, Pyro.
Oh. Wait,
Oh, is it?
is this gonna be a
Is this
Signora?
the first and then oh,
Oh my god, it
oh my
is!
gosh, okay. That's huge.
This is a big outplay.
And they also denied
by-
the extra pyro application too.
True. It's wasted on Signora, who would have died anyway. Wow. And they get to
That's
kill
really
two characters.
nice.
What? This is an amazing outplay by Silky. This guarantees that they only have to deal with the operative next
Yeah.
round. Though this operative is still staring down at the station with 2 skills. Dealing up to, what is this, 8? Yeah, 8 damage.
Yeah, that's significant.
It is a significant amount of damage. For sure you want to kill the Signora here, though.
Yeah, you want to flip her and ready to defeat her.
Yep.
As for Kalammon, I think he also have the crowd rest, which yes, and he used
Oh,
it.
and two cryo
Yeah,
wovens.
and he has the woven, but only normal tech should do the work.
Yep. So
And now Kalammon has Force Operative Burst ready while also having the Adeptus too.
and if they high roll into another cryo res, that does just guarantee Kalammon the win here. Oh my.
Ooh, this is gonna be rough.
I don't think he drew into any relevant cards though, so this is
Oh,
good
and
for
not to mention, Silky also have to suffer from the Fatui Ambusher.
Oh, that's true.
That's a
He also has
pyro
like
application. That
oh,
should seal the deal.
yeah, it does. Yeah, I think it does seal the deal for Silky. I think he's dead. There's no way to dodge the Adeptus or the
Yeah,
application.
that's gonna be 10 damage straight from Adeptus Burst.
He always dies to 2 actions.
Okay, and there's the soup. We have
Healing
only one,
overheals, you still have
one
max HP.
defensive. Yeah, and it's just not worth it. The other two won't have enough damage.
And Illy would have saved his. Does oh, and he ran an Illy in his list, and he didn't try it.
Yeah.
If he drew the Illy, he could have won here because he would have been able to play it last round, get 1 energy. That Fury would have let him skill once. That would have done 5. Oh, but he still dies to Adeptus.
Yeah, now he does the Adeptus. That's gonna be 10 damage straight.
It's just one
And
unfortunate.
another cryo rest from that
Wow.
countdown.
Just to oh my. Just
Oh, we
to
can see how
completely
that.
seal the deal.
And now that's gonna be 12 damage thanks to the cryo rest too. That's GG.
That is GG. Knocking out the tournament favorite with a mother of all high rolls on the high rolliest deck here. We have Kalammon taking Silky off. This is truly Genshin Impact TCG. This is genius Invocation TCG. People do just get hit with these high roll lines, and there's just nothing you could do. Unfortunately,
That's the game I love.
it is the game we all love and play.
Yeah, and we are all here.
It is
Regardless, let us congratulate Kalammon for winning this round.
securing his spot and the finals, and also securing minimum 2nd place for the tournament. So, for those who are here for Silky or for any Silky fans in both the stream and in the Discord server, don't tune out yet. He still has a semi-final, a 3rd placing match to fight, so he will still have another game to play here.
Another
Or set to
chance,
play
yeah.
to essentially redeem that awful game 3 there. So
Yeah.
make sure to stay tuned.
Oh,
Oh,
we don't. Okay.
all right. We just received
Okay.
some information that, as it turns out, there's actually no match for 3rd place. So,
Okay. So basically,
it
3rd and
is what
4th
it
doesn't matter.
is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, yeah. 3rd and 4th has the same pricing. So, yeah. But in our hearts, perhaps, maybe.
Wait, is that biased?
Yeah. There's no bias here. There's no bias. I don't know what you're talking
Okay.
about. Ooh, I think we will be hopping into another match here. I think this is the 2nd semifinal match here between Ogurchik and
that's gonna be Aubrey too.
Ebrithel. Our resident
look at
aura
that.
farmer here, with one of the most beautiful looking character avatars here. Also referencing another great TCG with what do you call this? Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry.
It's Yu-Gi-Oh.
I blanked out on that. And they refer to themselves as the Blue Eyes White Dragon. Ain't that fun?
Yeah.
They also have a very nice 66% win rate overall throughout this season, at least in the EU server. I'm not sure if they've been participating in other servers' weekly tournaments. And for their deck lists, they brought a variation of Candace Crab
Oh,
without
it's
Sitlop.
Candice Crab and Chiori.
Yeah, Chiori. Very interesting.
I think this
And they've
variant is
opted.
also made by Kevin, right?
Yeah, I think he also cooked this version up.
Yeah.
Then again, Kevin cooked most of decks that we play.
Yeah, and then we're just gonna spam them everywhere. But
It is
anyway,
how it ends up playing out. It seems that they wanted to save their Sitlali for the another Kevin original here, Sitlali Nivelette with Venti. Uh, we've seen the Lanyan version, but it was banned previously, so we did not see it in action. We'll see if this version will also get banned. And for their last list, it's the standard operative superconduct. So not much to say about that. Their favorite card is Fight for Death. Relatively highly divisive in the community in terms of how valuable it actually is. How about you, Kerching? What do you think about Fight for Death?
yeah, to me it's kind of like yeah, it is some kind of like I don't know. Let me say, I would say it's one of the best arcane legend. Other arcane legends are really situational, and like there's not a it's not always the best timing to play any arcane legend other than the Nuvula one and this one. You can just play it anyway. Okay, so like take the previous game as an example. Silky and Kalammon, they both have arcane legend for their Frost operative, and as we can see, none of them was used, like none.
Yep.
They're just really not so great. But FIFO dev is really good. You can just immediately use it, even if one character die, and you still get the full value from it.
Though I would say that even if you do use it, then the value is still slightly diluted. Diluted. The value is slightly
Yeah.
diluted because you're spreading it
Mm.
between one character who you would like to get more max HP on, and another character that you don't really care if they get the max HP. So
What if both?
it's not
What
as
if both
valuable.
are good? What if both are
I don't. I
good?
don't. I don't know if there's. Are there any decks like that where both characters are relatively decent anchors?
Well, I mean, there should be, but they're probably not good. But regardless,
Well, yeah. Regardless, I think we have yapped enough for now. Uh, we are being called back into our respective hubs, and we will be going into another short break. So we will see you guys in a little while.
a little while, yeah.
And we are back, aren't we, Kerching?
Oh yeah, I'm back. Hi.
All right. So we have our second semifinal match ready for you guys to view. To be honest,
Y'all. Yeah.
y'all, what's up? What's up? I gotta,
Anyways.
yeah, I gotta re-pull up all the information that I have
Oh, sorry
pulled
about
up
that.
here. Yeah. Um. Yeah. You got Ebrithil here again, resident aura farmer. Uh, pretty good lists in general. Nothing
Mhm.
too out of the ordinary here or too eye-catching. So we'll truly see, or we get to truly see, the player's aptitude in piloting and knowledge of game mechanics, because there's not a lot of room for them to pull off any weird stunts, especially with
Mhm.
lists like this. So it'll just be a showcase of pure gamer knowledge. So anything you got to add, Kerching?
Yeah, I think that's pretty much everything I could say as well. So
Yeah.
I would expect to have some high skill gameplays.
Yeah. We also got Ogurchik here. If I remember correct, yeah, they ran the weird lists. So during the first game, they lost on their whale, and then they ran it back with Arlecchino, and then with whale. They
And
got
then
their whale
yeah,
sniped. Yeah, they got their whale sniped by Sathos, but then they
Santos.
ran it back against the crab deck, if I remember correctly.
It is.
Yeah, and okay, since we're stalling here, Kerching, have you ever watched Fate Stay Night or Unlimited Blade Breaks?
What do you mean? No, actually, I haven't never watched it.
Oh, okay. Then
Yeah,
you're in.
like
Okay,
anyways.
okay, you should sit down. Let me talk about Fate Stay Night. Okay, no, I should stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop.
Okay, you can take your
This will be.
time.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I don't. I'm not gonna bring my weird obsessions into the stream. It's fine. We're here for the card game. We should talk about the card game.
Of
So
course.
of course, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm. um, looking into Ogurchik's season uh season run here. Nothing here stands out. They did, however, get a 4-1 standing during the week 4 of 5.6, which is their best standing throughout the season. They also have a 41% win rate. However, they have played the most games out of anyone else throughout the season cycle here, with a total of 70 games, a whole 8 more games than the person who played the most games next, which is K-pop with 62 games. This is a lot of games, and I don't think they have their tournaments ever, not
Yeah.
even once. They've like even during their one game win runs, they've always run the entire gauntlet every single time. And I think this is just pure dedication from a real gamer. And for that, I only have the utmost respect.
Yeah.
And they're going up into the second seed of the tournament, Abrithil, who is
Mm.
pretty decorated with, I think, the most amount of 4-1 standings out of anyone in the entire season for EU. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 4-1 finishes. More than anyone else. More than some people combined too in the server. So that is some. These are
Yeah,
some
that's a
pretty,
very impressive.
very
Very
impressive
impressive.
records here. So I think we're gonna have some fun games here coming up by our competitors.
Yes.
It would seem that they're just having some fun there, bouncing on.
Yeah,
I think that's a Dahlia skill.
yeah,
So
and they're also ready for their bans as well.
okay, so we will be showcasing their bands. Looking into their decks. Okay, here's the thing. Ogurchik, it's hard to pinpoint which deck you want to ban. Because I'm not sure you even want to ban the whale because some people like the whale matchup on the lists they run.
Yeah,
Though Everythil does have one slightly negative matchup into whale here with their crab, but I don't think that warrants you singling it out for the ban. Oh, but they do ban it.
okay, so every two decided to ban whale.
And again, the Sit Nuve list got that. The amount of respect these players are giving this Sit Nuve list
Yeah,
is honestly very surprising. It seems they're all very aware of the threat that it poses in terms of matchups into the lists that they bring. Because I think,
but at the very least, we get to see the Ceylonian Kaching and Seahorse deck.
oh, true,
And
we do get to
yeah,
see this deck in action.
yeah, and I'm
So
actually really excited to see it.
yeah, we get to fully see Ogurchik's cooking in action in this set, assuming both of his lists get brought here. And I do hope we get to see both because I really want to see what this Shalonen deck can do. Anyway, now that the bans are out of the
Now that the
way,
plans are done, yeah,
we are just waiting for the matches to play out here.
any minute now.
Yeah, any minute now. I just gotta hold off for a couple of minutes.
All right, fasten your seatbelt.
maybe stick your asses in your okay. Don't be crass. Don't be
What do
crass.
you mean?
We can't be crass here. I'm sorry. What is Vessel for the Dragon Cycle? Any Yu-Gi-Oh heads?
But which one?
The card that's featured in Abrithil's character card.
It
It's
is
a
Yu-Gi-Oh
Yu-Gi.
card. It
Yeah.
is.
What does it do? What compelled him to?
I think I once looked it up.
Oh,
Oh, anyway, the game has started,
oh, okay. Thank God.
and that's
No
gonna
more
be
stalling.
Yeah, and that's gonna be Shilonen, Kaching, and Seahorse for Ogurchik.
Oh. And the standard operative superconduct for Ebrithel. It's hard to gauge this matchup because I straight up don't know what this Shalonen deck could do.
Okay, and at least I get to see the idea now. Now that I see the sleepy meditation.
Ooh. Okay, explain. What do you
Yeah.
mean you get the idea when you see the sleepy meditation?
So you basically want to sleepy meditation will discount your cutting stiletto by 2, so you can play it and boom.
Oh.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah, the idea is that. But you can
It's just-
also do it as a like, let's say you use 1 dice and then you get discounted by 2. Doesn't that sound familiar? Yes, Providence. It's Providence.
Oh, okay.
It's Providence.
Okay. But it's a hard to pull off effect. If I'm
It
not-
is a little harder to pull off. Yeah.
But we'll see if Ogurchik here
The
has
plus 1 is a plus
some-
1. I'll take it.
That's true. +1 is but what you don't consider is 1 dice. It's not 1 dice. So
Yeah.
did you
Yeah,
really get
basically,
1
it's
dice?
cost. Yeah.
Yeah. They are starting on Seahorse.
Right.
That is
Pretty standard, I would say. You
Okay.
pretty much want to start with Seahorse, so you can also draw one card out of the shield.
It feels like
The
they're gonna be
barrier,
drawing
rather.
a lot of cards, though, considering they're running both the Shallonen and Seahorse.
Mm.
Oh, is this the wait? Is this the first time that can't talk? This is the first time that I forgot what it's called. Superconduct is low rolling their opening because they're not getting a
Yeah.
decent start here. Yeah, they didn't roll into Covenant, so they can't proc Liben.
Yeah.
They don't have a
didn't,
nice card.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have a nice
And playing the second Judon doesn't sound so great.
yeah, that doesn't seem like it would be optimal.
Yeah. But
So yeah,
not
it's-
sure if you have many options.
Yeah,
Might as well you could have Liben with 2 stack. But
Yeah,
that's
true,
just not gonna be good.
yeah. It's just I feel like you're coping if you.
It looks like
they do put that.
yeah, and that's gonna be a 2 stack Liben.
That just hurts. Oh, place countdown. And
Now we
card draw
see
into
where-
card draw, of
Ooh.
course. Of course.
Okay, that's a lot of card drawing here.
Ooh. Is this gonna be a free
Ooh.
equip? It's seeming like a free equip.
I think so. Possibly you want to do it now. Okay, you don't have to. That's great.
Yeah. I think they
But I
played.
feel like you probably wanted to play it so you can also equip the card draw artifact as well.
Because I think you will be getting hit here at the start of the round by the operative. Every does have Tendori, I think. I remember seeing it. So he should be able to play that. Yeah, he has Tandori. And he
Yes,
got
both of them.
yeah, he gets full value because he has Sing Your Heart Out as well.
Yeah.
And
And
Assuming-
you still
assuming he
have
only-
enough. Yeah.
yeah, assuming he
And he's-
only swaps twice, he should what do you call this?
Yeah.
You should-
Oh, actually, yeah. That's just enough of 3 skills. Actually, yeah, no extra die for Liben. That's true. Sadly.
No, he
Both
he should be
princesses.
able to because what's it called?
Oh yeah, they will.
House GT.
Oh yeah, it's GTR. Yeah.
Oh, swamp.
Okay, swapping to Shallonen.
I'm predicting a Signora
Also,
swap.
already played Ball Princess.
True. Wait, 3 played Boar Princess. Okay,
Yeah.
that I definitely heard that.
Possibly using it for Shalonen's technique.
True.
So you skill and then
Shallonen is-
technique, it will just discard the technique.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know how valuable that is. I think I'd rather just skill on Kutsei.
But you also want to play around the lightning rod, so
Let me see. I wanna look through this Ogochi quest. Oh! It's not. It doesn't run Shallonen talent. I kind of expected it to run. Okay, then what is Shallonen doing here? Is it just the card draw? What?
oh
Oh!
wait,
He's gonna
are they gonna
discard it.
yeah,
Whoa!
and it's
Wait, that's-
0 cost too, so you still have the discount from the meditate.
Whoa!
Okay, I never thought I would do this someday, or see it.
Yeah.
Where I usually use my other technique on top of my Chaska.
So
Anyway,
I don't. With the way things are going, it's kind of
I'm
hard to
expecting
see
a
this
pitching
alone.
skill here.
Oh.
Okay, looks like they are just gonna draw it.
Oh.
And now
Technique. And that discards the thing. Puts him at
and now
3.
Blue Princess is used every single step of it.
So all in all, he spent so that's +2. 3 dice to draw 3 times. And they used the boar for it, so
But you don't have other card draw options, like not that much.
I guess so. But okay, they do have a lot of card draw. They run 2 Storm Terrors? Why does this list run 2 Storm Terrors?
Okay. Possibly they're gonna play the Sack Sword now, and then Talon maybe.
Okay, that's the
along
thing
with,
that I don't understand. What is the sauce with the Talon? Is it just +1 damage?
I think it's to use with the Storm Terror.
But there's only 1 copy.
But Catching Stiletto also count as a Talon. So Storm Terror Slayer can
Oh.
also use it.
Oh. That makes sense.
So so I think that's why they play Catching Talon to at least make use of Storm Terrors, not only from the Stiletto.
Okay, but here's where you run into problems, though. This GITCG's about to
Now
die.
Sack Sword into Talon maybe. Yeah, there it is. And now the Stiletto is one cost.
Oh. Wait, no, it's.
And now you also get +2 dice from the what do you call it? The location.
Oh.
I can't pronounce that.
Well, this is a
I
lot
can't
of
pronounce
dice.
it. That sucks.
Oh.
Wait, is it gonna be a kill on Signora?
No, I don't think
Oh,
they have
that's
enough
not
dice.
And
It's not enough.
she would just properly revive as well.
Oh wait, they do. It is enough.
Oh, and by round
Okay.
2 we already decked out.
Yeah. Is it be? What?
Wait.
What? What did they could have killed?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah, they've already decked that. Whoa.
They already decked out at round 2. 30 cards. All gone.
What is happening?
This is worth
so
attacking
weird.
Signora here, or just left
I
her
don't-
flip naturally.
I'm
Maybe
not
we
sure.
could go. I mean, getting one Stiletto is fine. So you can quick swap to Kaching next turn.
That's the 1. I don't understand what's making it 1 cost.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and now he's gonna play it.
And now he's gonna get another 2 dice. That's insane.
Wow.
And you can burst now.
They could burst now? No, they can't. Burst is 4 cost.
You can.
Oh wait, Canopy's gonna proc again.
The location hasn't
Oh.
resolved.
Wow.
So you just get 2 more dice.
Wow, that is. But oh wait, no, you can still swap off.
Okay,
Jeez.
and then you can still swap off.
I think he's skilled though. I don't think you burst.
Yeah, skill looks reasonable to me.
This is ridiculous. This is so funny.
And it looks fun too.
Yeah, it does look fun.
You gotta admit it, right?
No, it does feel really higher. Like I feel like if they don't draw into the specific combo parts of the deck at the specific timings they needed, I feel like
That's
the
why
whole
you
thing
want a
falls
lot of
apart.
card draw. You have 2 best card draw built-in card draw characters.
Oh. It's just all for the sake fielding Katsing and then just letting her have infinite dice.
Yeah. Drawing. I think that's about sending a message.
Yeah. But I think this deck's running out of steam fast.
Yeah.
And they've not put a dent on either station or operative, so.
Mm. And not to mention the little tricks and with the location can only be used one last time until it shoot up to 4 stacks, and you can no longer use it.
Question here is, do they skill or do they?
I think they wanted
Ending
to
on-
skill.
Yeah, and ending on Seahorse here won't draw them any cards because there's no cards. There's just no cards.
They could block damage.
True. Could do that. I think you should end on Shalonen. She has no purpose here.
Yeah.
It's gonna run out of time.
Alright,
There's the ult.
so you decided to use burst. That's gonna be a lot.
And then yep.
Yep. And I believe catching skill next turn will do like 5 damage. That's lethal on Frost. I think. Is it? I think it's 5. The talent also +1, right?
I'm not sure. It might just be normal. Is it electro damage in general? Can I check?
Yeah, it's
Oh, it is.
+1.
Alright then.
Oh, okay, okay. I see.
So she only gets 1 hit before she gets smacked by station.
Okay, we might have to look at the dice as well.
Oh.
Oh my days.
Those don't look good. Ooh.
But still, everybody has to play around that. We still have to play it carefully.
But playing this guy.
Mystic Sloop,
Ooh. Sloop.
what's he gonna be?
Yeah, they do still have Fury here because
Okay, it's the Serenity.
I was gonna say if
Alright, so decided to
Look at
take
that.
down Sheronin.
I was gonna say if
That's good actually. Yeah, that's 5 damage and now you prevent it.
You can still play Tandoori on station. But I guess this doesn't
Yeah.
matter. She's not gonna die. Play countdown to all of your dice, perhaps.
Now what does Alcachis do?
I don't know. I think it's run out of gas. It had a
Yeah,
great
he already ran
gas
out of firepower. Not to mention he had really bad dice this round.
Yeah, but even with good dice. the
Yeah,
station's
even
gonna
with good dice, the HPs are just not there for him to use it.
Well, as we wait.
See how it's skill.
Guessing an ult.
It's gonna be burst, yeah. Yeah.
And then since we did a
And now, yeah, I think that's it. That is pretty much it. Now it's just down to TM skill to finish off.
our ult.
Okay, of course they're gonna burst. No? Okay, skill. Right.
And
I
that's
was
it.
expecting a crowd rest into burst.
Still though,
But yeah, regardless, it's GG.
that was some fun showing by some fun cooking by Oguchik. Very interesting. Infinite dice.
It's a really
GITCG.
interesting deck.
GITCG unlimited dice. That's why his thing is unlimited stiletto works. That's his cooking.
Yeah. I see the vision.
You see the vision. Holy.
Really smart gameplay too.
Yeah, very good workarounds by both of them. Oh,
Yeah.
one gets bounced by Dahlia again. Very
Now
fun.
until everyone ready, we can move on to the second game.
Yeah, let's give it a minute.
Alright, looks like game 2 has started.
Oh,
Oh, it's this deck again, but against
shit.
Crab.
It should have an easier time going into Crab,
Hmm,
considering Crab is much slower, at least in comparison to Station.
yeah.
And this deck is combo, so it should be fun.
It's a big company, but I feel like it runs out of fire really quick.
True. But that one round though, where it gets to pop off, ooh, that's a fun round. Both mulligans are looking pretty decent. I think,
Looks like
I
everybody's still looking for his mulligan. To deciding. Alright.
Spot of Judong, General's Helm.
I
and
see Helm, yeah, and Judong and Liben.
and possibly a
Not
good
too
food.
bad. And two unknown food.
Yeah. Alright, production can we...
Oh, this time we're staying with Kaching though. Are we gonna play
Whoa.
the talent immediately?
Can we take a look at the cards here? Ooh! Two Sings.
Ooh, see your heart out.
Very nice. Oh,
Both of them too.
and Ogurchik actually gets to use his gets to play his open because he has good dice.
Yeah. Okay. We
Oh, I have
got
a
Yazard and Timaeus. And I
Does-
assume that's Golden Troop reward, right?
does GT discount Stiletto?
Which one? Ah, yeah, it does. It says
Whoa.
talent. And Stiletto is basically a talent.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so GTR still works.
It works. Whoa, wait, Ebrithel. Oh wait, no. Oh. I thought they played Judong into her name.
No, they draw Dunyazard out of that scene. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's looking like
Yeah.
yeah.
I
two
think
into like
that's the exact order of the card they drew.
Yeah,
When we see it from the opposite perspective.
it's gonna be Tim into life.
Yeah, it will be the exact order from right to left.
Oh, they're skilling.
Ooh, okay, going for a skill instead of Liben.
That's interesting. I mean, good to use the dice when you have it.
You can apply some pressure to Kaching, that's good too.
Okay. Will Kuching's skill here, or will they just swap off?
Or I think that could be Stormchair's Lair and then Talon and then just swap, yeah. Because all of that combination costs only 4.
And then you could use the last one for. Oh,
Yeah,
so
that is. It is what it is.
And
That's
then
a
swap
skill with Talon.
Seahorse.
It looks like gonna swap to the Seahorse with double GTR. Yeah, it counts as Talon, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
double GT.
This is day 1 card anyway, so
Yeah.
day 1 card.
I skip those.
Maybe a bit irrelevant, but the Lotto also the first discarded card.
Oh wait, They didn't play the other GT on show.
Yeah, they did. I would say yeah they want. They should have played that too.
Maybe they plan on using it as board.
You still wanted to draw your combo pieces, right?
Yeah. Like you want some meditation, the location card. Those are nice. And you still don't have sack sword either, so
Yeah, didn't have sack sword. Didn't have any ways to tutor it either,
yeah. It's pure draw.
other than just pure drawing. Yeah, look at that stiletto, costing only 1. GTR and Stormchair's Lair.
So free. Oh wait, but look at the crab's dice. No dice for fantasy.
Oh my
Yes.
days.
Oh, they
You
do
do
have.
have like you did, yeah. And you also have fish and chips,
Oh, yeah. I didn't see.
but still you still need hydro dice.
True. Didn't draw
and
into a
some fun
mouth.
skill. Didn't have Mao, yeah. That junior also already drew a companion.
Which was the Leiden that they. No, it wasn't.
I think it's double
It's the other
Timayas.
two.
So you got
Yes.
one out of sync and then the other one from junior.
What are they gonna do here? They don't have the Hydra. It's-
Just tune. Just
They
tune.
just-
Yeah,
Fuck
just
it,
tune. Look at that. We good.
I think they want to play Totem on Crab. But I
Yeah.
feel like that's too slow.
Okay. If you wanted to tune, I think it's better to tune the second Timaeus, I think. No? Oh, you play it. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, is that Helm?
yeah, it's another.
Helm or
Totem.
Tenacity? I think you don't have Helm in this deck, right?
Yeah, you don't have the 2 cost.
Yeah.
You only have
Okay.
GT, forgot, Gilded, and Totem. Ooh. Ooh.
Right. Treasure seeking silly. Yeah, you still have to skill with Shalonen.
And,
Now we expect a card draw.
Oh my. Boar? Oh,
There we
boar
go.
god.
Oh, there's the sack sword.
There's our.
And you
one of
also
the
have
pieces.
Foyar.
True. And Saxord will proc off of the stiletto. Whoa!
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
It's perfect.
And she's gonna get infused to get the +1 damage from Talon as well.
So much dice.
So much stuff to work with. Isn't it nice?
So great. And you don't have to worry about reactions, you just hit them over and over.
Why go for reaction when you can go for raw damage? It's 5. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
That's an interesting choice. Possibly they didn't get either fighting with ice shots and was it effortlessly outclassing. Wow,
Yeah.
that's some mouthful name. Yeah, it's nothing to see here. You only get yeah.
Seems like. Oh, also they didn't pre-play Totem, right?
Hmm.
So I'm not sure about this Reb's team. Are they gonna play Gilded this round? It would be smart.
I think he's looking for a snipe. Not sure.
A vape snipe? Okay, yeah, for sure.
Okay,
the
now he's going for it.
Yeah.
I think he's looking for a snipe.
So this Kutsing still has a floating board out, which I think they're gonna they're planning on using up with.
Yeah. You can
The-
also use it with the other GTR. Just slap another one on top of it.
Taking a while to.
I also think that's why they kept that second GTR, other than using it.
Oh. I guess at the end of the day, it did produce one more effective dice.
I mean, yeah, it should still be +1 from that. But in this case, you are using up the second stack of 4, which I don't think is good. You have better ways to use it.
Well, at the moment,
Right? Now sack sauce +1 dice. Oh, gilded.
there's the Gilded Sign.
Okay, and now it's a skill triggering a vape. Oh, it's another.
Yeah, It's taking so much damage.
Yeah, just another GTR. The
No?
skill again.
Very nice.
Oh, okay. I think you have to woven and switch out, right?
Yeah, you do.
You just can't stay there.
You will die. Yeah, what could be fun is sniping
I think
crab.
Aubrey could float the dice and take the priority.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, okay, but it's still a flow because of Sing.
Yeah. And they could end on Kutsing here, but it's still yeah, it's more risky if they end on Kutsing. They can't let her end with. What?
Wait.
What?
What are we cooking here? Okay, it's a swap.
Oh, they just pre-played it. Oh, because
yeah, just pre-play the rhythm.
yeah. They should also pre-play the location part, because Seahorse has Seahorse has part of Verona, so if they get hit, they will end up burning it. And we started with them. Good.
Yeah,
all smart.
so far so good.
And here,
I think it's now really low though.
Yeah, get to see more stiletto works. So it's hard to. You can't really just really swap in because she's very low. Yeah, not a lot of places to freely swap it. Oh, could we check on the food Everfield has? I think it should be a Sing, yeah, and a fish and chips.
Yeah, fish and chip. You also now have Mao, which potentially have another Mao because of the second Dunya.
Ooh. I think.
And everything, every Mao is free too.
Yeah. Okay, for sure you play Totem on Crab. But the real question is, do you play? Oh, that's something. Do you play Sing or fish and chips?
I feel like you wanted to pressure, yeah. So
That's fish and chips.
fish and chips should do better. Oh, you also have tenacity ready.
Autumn.
But Kenneth cannot skill though. Kenneth cannot skill.
Oh,
He forgot.
what?
He forgot.
Oh, he
Cannot skill.
forgot. He forgot. No.
But actually, trading 3 dice for 2 shield only, is it worth it? Is it worth
It's
it?
not. It really
definitely
isn't.
It's worse
Oh,
than
wow.
Lila skill though.
He
It's even worse than Lila
forgot.
skill.
He forgot. We're posting the clip right now on the chat. I just know it. They're doing the Dark Shrine clip. Dude, oh
Possibly
no.
they will, yeah. I'm not gonna look at it. I'm not gonna look at
Yeah,
it, but I
you're
assume
gonna-
that happened.
Yeah.
Oh, he didn't even get the shield? Really? No, I think they did.
No, I did. You should get the shields though. Oh, I mean, at least
We'll rewatch that after everything is done.
they maintain some form of pressure here.
But if that happens, oh my gosh. But yeah, normally without crab, it should delete the 2 shield out of Candace too.
Oof. Good thing Crab prioritizes absorbing the shield above anything else.
And now everybody is using a Night Fury skill. Hopefully this time we get a better doi. Better dough?
Better dough? Effortlessly outclassing, perhaps? That would be nice.
Yeah.
Also, I wouldn't mind seeing a Chiori ult here.
Okay,
Oh,
looks
they got
like it's the follow-up attack. It's
Yeah, they got
the outclassing effortlessly.
Swap back to horse.
I can read puppets.
Whoa. It's it.
I'm a Chiori expert now.
Could still whip out the Chiori ult here.
Okay, it was a swap stalling, right?
Yeah, they're swap
Back
just
to
swap
everybody's
stalls.
turn now.
The problem is, Ogorchik still has a hard time using his dice because they can't. The only character here that could do anything is Kutsing, and Kutsing is like pressured off of the field. So Ogorchik cannot advance his
Yeah.
freaking game plan until he is sure that there's nothing for Every to do,
Yeah.
which
Because
kind of
all three
sucks.
Characters can do damage. So
Yeah.
you have to just stay there and be patient.
Yeah, at any point that she does get hit, even if it isn't a lethal, it just guarantees that she dies to crab ult. So they can't ever just swap into her freely. Which is
tenacity
As you can
whip.
see, is a massive problem where he's just forced to swap stall here forever,
Yeah.
while Eberthil just wails at the other characters
Yeah,
or swap
you
stalls
can.
himself.
And now, yeah, we can expect a swap stalling into Shallonen.
Like if it's whale, but whale didn't heal itself, and it just did less damage, and
Well, you have to admit that
freeze.
Whale is boring.
yeah, whale is boring.
Yeah,
Because
it's,
Whale
so,
is
it's so one trick, and you just
Yeah, it's
sit
just a
there and watch
match.
your opponent suffer.
Yeah. Well, at least you get to watch actual gameplay, not swap stalling. But stuff.
Alright, and now the skill. Finally,
And I gotta swap back to.
also gets the the crystal eye really nice here. I can see why Kevin cooked this.
Okay,
The
now
problem is now.
you could do it. I think you could
But
swap
no,
that.
you can because Candice has tenacity. You're giving Candice 1 dice if you try to hit her.
Oof.
You still have to wait.
Okay, after the swap here, they can do stuff.
Now hopefully everything pays off.
Could she kill?
So that yeah.
Oh, she could 2-shot Chiori.
Yeah, she can.
3-shot
Not to
crab.
mention, her burst is
Whoa.
also ready. Alright, now you can go.
Just make sure you used all the right dice.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
now
There we
you're
go. There we
going.
go.
Alright,
Okay,
here
here
we
we
go.
go. Here
Let
we
the time
go.
on.
Let this
Wait.
let oh. What's
Oh
happening?
wait. I think that's a bit over. Or
Yeah.
is it gonna keep the other discount? Okay, looks like
It-
Slum Terrace is safe there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
Alright.
is. Yeah, it's there. Nice.
Ooh.
And we can burst too. It's crazy.
Okay, here's what I think. Yeah, swap to Candace.
Yeah. And now
Are
we
they gonna
burst.
burst?
And now we burst. No.
I don't think you burst. It's too many.
No. What if we?
shots.
Well, I think if we burst, then we just swap to crab, and then there's no lethal.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to keep your burst there. You want to keep
Okay, I
your burst
think.
there.
Wait, Katsing might have enough. I'm trying to count the dice. You play
I think
Sleepy.
it's fine here.
It's free, and then that's 2. That's 2.
Okay,
they haven't-
you can now play. Oh, okay. So now it's nice.
Play Sleepy. We play Sleepy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sleepy.
And now the thing is free,
Yeah, no zero cost technique. It's fine.
and then you.
And now we
Discard
just
the
gambler.
Yeah, we equip both though. Make sure to equip both.
We also play. Oh, okay. Gambler immediately though. Okay.
I want.
Yep. And now it's
It's fine. They can
stiletto.
still equip.
That's gonna be
GT
a
on the other.
+4 dice.
Yep.
And have to stay on crab.
Sheesh.
Oh, look at that.
Skill. Wait, is that 3 actions?
That's only 2, I think. That's 3.
Yeah.
Yes, that's 3. That's 3.
Okay, then it's dead.
Yeah, you can skill 3 times.
Is this a
That's-
win?
That's gonna be a kill on crab, right? Yes,
Yeah,
50
it
HP.
is.
Exactly.
No, wait.
And then you still have 2 dice to swap off. And it's
Yeah.
just gonna be Chiori solo.
Yeah. Wow, this is crazy. Whoa,
Dude.
unlimited stiletto works. It works.
Now you just skill 3 times. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, there you
And
go.
it's
He
still-
found it. He sees it. He sees it.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's go.
Actually, though, we have to talk about the dice too because we still need. Actually, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
it's fine,
We
he has
only
enough.
need to tune like 4 more,
4.
which we already have enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we tune 1, play the stiletto, and now tune 2 more. Or even
Or
better, we don't have to tune.
Yeah, you get Electro?
Yeah, if we
Give
get
us the
electro, we
electro?
don't have to tune. Oh, okay,
Ah,
sadly.
It's fine. It's fine.
Just
We can-
tune it then. Just tune them all. Hey, GG, I guess. You can
Let's
solo-
go!
can you solo
And he
with
gets the
Fury,
thing
And now
for
crab
free.
is down.
Now he could skill immediately to kill Chi. Wow. That is
Yeah,
beautiful.
you could kill Chiori next turn too. So I think you
It-
can now swap to Shilonen. That's gonna be
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. That's GG. This is game. The food is Sing, if I remember correctly. So
Yeah, it's Sing, yeah. Really well played here.
yeah, very well played, very well cooked actually by Ogre.
Yeah, everything comes together.
Still.
Okay,
they're just
what
tune
we call
fodder.
that doesn't really matter that much anyway.
They do need to get good Electro dice here, and they get it. Woo!
Nice.
2 more, and they can guarantee 2 skills.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, the thing is that you have to. Yeah, actually, they have to kill Shilonen, right? So you stay with the
Production, can we check the
seahorse,
food?
and then you can shoot Electro with it. Oh, we have another food though. What's it?
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, Soup.
Oh, it's Soup.
Okay, Jerry might be safe from here.
But only for one hit.
And you're one die short, one electro short from going for it.
I think you could
Yeah,
just.
you could arguably swap stalling between Shalom and a Seahorse.
Yeah. But I think they're just gonna immediately kill
say the
Shalom.
NA, and then we swap the burst.
Yeah, you could just swap stall between.
Okay, that's
Soothing?
shooting. Really good though.
Yeah. If they don't kill Shalom in here, I think you just NA.
Yeah, they can NA. And then we have to swap
Yeah.
to Seahorse. I
NA.
think they can. I think they can now burst to get the crystallize too.
Yeah, but you just NA here. NA.
Yeah, you could
skills,
NA cost 1.
And then play thing
Yeah.
next round. You're in. Oh, you can't tune for Electro though. Is the problem.
Yeah, you can't tune Electro. Yeah, you just NA. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna skill?
Oh, they could also. Yeah, they could also ult.
Yeah, so the point is that
Oh,
they
yeah.
have to now kill Shallonen, which allows us to tune.
Not ult. Yeah, Shalonen could just ult if she doesn't.
And yeah, and no, yeah.
But the Shalonen ult won't kill.
Looks like they have decided to skill, I think. Yeah.
Okay, I think you Shalonen ult here for sure.
No, I think you could swap to Seahorse better. But we'll see.
Nope. If you swap to Seahorse, you could potentially be risking ult. Okay, no, it's fine.
Yeah, you can
They're gonna
technically be risking giving away that one extra shield.
Yeah.
But I think you can then float if they try to do that.
Yep.
You can try to float and then maybe catching burst.
No, I think
Next
I like
round?
Shalonen ult better there because Shalonen ult should heal for 3,
Yeah. Is it
and then
3?
they also get 2. I'm not sure. I think it's 3 because it's 2 non-G. Let me look it up.
Okay.
Amber.
Okay. In fact, yeah, they are playing around that, and in fact, Aubrey didn't have enough Geo dice to continue taking
Yep.
actions.
So it's GG. This is just
And I think that's still gonna be enough for 5
This is 5
damage.
damage. And kaboo!
Yeah, that's it.
Unlimited
Good
stiletto
game.
works. Wow.
Good game.
A big round of applause for Ogurchik here for the wonderful cookie. Okay, let me look at.
Really wonderful deck.
Oh, it's each stack of source sample of another element. So it's 2 HP, and then 1 from Crystallize, putting her at 4 effective. So she would have died to the dolls. Hey yo. Realism mode.
Okay.
They've been. That is.
Yeah, looks like everyone else also needs time to calm themselves down.
That was a brilliant display of cooking. And now we're gonna run into Crab and Crab Imposter. Imitation Crab. Arlecchino
it's
is
the Arlecchino
imitation
against
Crab.
Crab.
Whoa.
Who needs to play Crab when we have Arlecchino?
Yeah, I think we have a people's favorite here, the Virtue. And the
The
fun
talent
deck.
is so good too.
Yeah. So we're just gonna wait for the mat here. We're gonna see. Turns out those many weeks of grinding the weeklies is paying off for our Ogurchik here.
Yeah. Really well paid off too. What a performance.
If you also want to have a similar performance, hop on our tournaments right
We
now.
only get to see the potential on the first game. This is where it shines most.
True.
Yeah. And we also have to say the fact that Keqing had to took a lot of damage the previous rounds, that he had to swap stolen the entire round
Yeah.
for this to work.
And I feel like if Abrithal sort of just recognized that, hey, I have pressure here on the GITCG, I shouldn't give it up and make them waste more dice, just swap stuff.
Yeah. I think
But
I think he took that way too much. Like, yeah, he tried it to Candy skill to pass a turn, but then forget the existence
oh yeah,
of
of course,
nothing to see here.
the massive misplay with the Candace
Yeah.
skill at the beginning of the
And
round.
he actually
What?
lost the two shield out of that, which led Crab into that exact damage, 15 damage.
Yeah, it's just one
Everything
unfortunate,
aligned so perfectly.
yeah, and one unfortunate mistake after another. But still, we move on, and for our last
Yeah.
match, if I'm looking at the list here correctly, it should be Arlecchino versus the Crab list. And it seems our resident Aura farmers found themselves at the back foot here with a sudden evening of the playing field. Okay, it seems they're both ready.
Yeah, it looks like everyone is ready with our third game.
We're just gotta give him a couple more minutes and he should be good to go. Okay, let's review this. Let's review this Arlecchino list. Because for the longest time, it seems we've all sort of just waved her off and not really taken her with as much seriousness as we probably should have. And now we're seeing Ogre Chick here showcase the true capability of Arlecchino, being able to fully make use of her kit and her strengths as a character.
See a really good mulligan here.
Ooh. Talent offhand immediately. This is very good. And Liben and Sing, both very good options for ramp.
And we're gonna see what else they are drawing out of that scene.
It's true. Perhaps some better ramps.
And the opening for both.
It would seem, after looking at the Arlecchino,
reroll.
It's also
yeah,
just
we're gonna
another.
use those three for the Sing anyway.
It's also just another standard Dune Mao list.
Ooh,
with artifact
alright,
and...
already having Dunyas.
Oh. Ooh, and drawing Mao.
And Mao.
But they already played their
A
fruits.
little unfortunate, yeah.
Still, you can play it now.
But yeah,
Get
you
the
can
Dune
still play
value.
it now. And you also have your soup ready, so he can draw you more cards next round and start generating values.
And here's an unfortunate happenstance with Arlecchino talent is that you cannot play it off field because it does count as a combat action.
Yeah, you have to play it on field and then pass a turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so
the turn pass itself
Okay,
doesn't
decide
necessarily
to
have to be a
full
bad
5
thing.
minutes.
It could be beneficial depending on your
RBT
counter.
also play his Mao plus Sing. Really standard.
Ooh. They also drew into their Tim. That's very
Yeah.
good.
I'm expecting a Timaeus and possibly Liben.
I think it's gonna be a skill. It's perfect dice for skill.
It is. But I feel like you wanted to keep up the tempo.
I mean,
So
keep
yeah,
the
they
tempo
have
if you scale
Sing,
now.
we also have Sing, and then they if they have Liben, we also have Liben. I'm expecting that.
If they do save,
Sure, skill here also not bad. It's up to them.
they could save it so that they get better value off of fish and chips next round.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh.
there's Liben.
Okay, standard open for Ebre here. Can imitation crab beat real crab?
We already seen it last time.
Yeah, she has.
But sure,
But
this one is a different crab.
The previous crab was a fraudulent crab. They were running companion engine and Layla,
And with
so
Layla too, right?
they're kind of fraudulent.
Hmm.
I'm a. Ooh.
Yeah, also nice to see different crabs variants other than just Sitlali Candice crab.
A lot of different beautiful crabs
Yeah.
for the world to see, all with their own unique flavor and texture.
Getting too nice here.
Ooh,
Really
another
nice.
10.
Let's see what Liben is drawing us.
Ooh, that's pretty. That's good. That's really good, actually.
Yeah, really good.
Those are all
Really
useful.
good best for both players too.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Everyone is looking really good and ready.
And a
But we can
dune
also
into a
have the
map,
second mount ready to use that fish and chips.
potentially drawing into a Judong here with that
Yeah.
Dunya.
Yes, if that happens.
Be even more
Let's see.
scaling.
He already he has he pretty much had like 1 out of 3 chance, right? 1 Timaeus, 1 Mao, oh, and 2 Shudong. Is it 1 or 2? I think it's 1, right?
Let me check. Let me check on that for.
Oh yeah, yes please.
Okay. It is Ebre with That is the first
Right.
time.
While we're waiting, Invokation use yeah, skill.
Okay, it is only one Judong for Ebre.
Okay, only 1, right?
Yeah, he's only running
So
one
there's gonna
Judong.
be a competition between, let's say, 1 Timaeus, 1 Dunyazard, and 1 Liben, and another Shudong. Okay, that's a bit. But if we get Shudong here, that's really nice. Okay,
Ooh, it's a Dunya.
and we got the worst case.
Even another 10 there would have been better. But still, we make
But
do.
regardless, we still have more than enough dice to perform at least 3 actions.
Yeah. Bordering into 4 here.
We also still have Gilded Dream ready.
Yeah, they could play Gilded for the 4th.
Not too bad.
Actually, no, they can do 4 even without Gilded.
Yeah, true.
So they'd have to tune 4.
Okay, that's a double yeah skill.
Good skill here again. If you're feeling spicy.
That's a lot of actions will be taken by every two. Gonna be putting a lot of pressure.
So swaps to Chiori. Guess
Alright.
there's
Effortlessly outclassing. Standard.
Yeah. Ooh, 2. That is. They skilled twice on the eye. That is interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I was also expecting only 1, and then you go Alekino skill to use up that effortlessly outclassing.
Yeah.
Other than
But
double yes,
it's still nice value. It's hypothetically the best value skill in the game. The eye skill.
well, you
However,
can technically still use Alekino skill here, so it doesn't matter, right?
yeah, I guess it.
Wait, why is that 1 cost? Is it the soup? Is it Mystic Soup that I miss?
I'm not sure. Oh, it's
Yeah,
Providence.
it is Providence, yeah. That's
I
what I
didn't know she had-
thought.
At least this
Okay,
means
that's
she could
why
swap
they
off.
did double skill. Makes sense.
Skill? Into talent, perhaps?
We don't have talent, right? Also, Fishing
But-
Sheep doesn't discount talent. That sucks.
No. Arlecchino skill into Arlecchino talent.
Oh yeah.
But for Chiori, I'm not sure. Chiori,
think
everything else
skill-
Chiori also drew into follow-up attack, right?
Yeah, that one is also follow up.
Okay. So they both high rolled their dolls.
But definitely the best play to use it is to crab skill.
So you could guarantee
But
the
now you need
crystalites.
to play around the Alekino skill first. And then another Yae summon on end turn.
Hmm.
Maybe I'm expecting them to play the talent first
Could
and
be.
then skill.
To force the crab to go below 7 shield.
Yeah,
But
or they have
think-
to expose someone like Chiori. Okay, now there's a skill.
Yeah. I guess this is fine.
Yeah, both
I
both are fine. And you can also swap to Yae.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
He doesn't need
so
to
big, though.
burst.
You're giving away. You're actually giving away the. But actually, if they swap to Crab, that would be better. Because Yae's job is done here.
She is finished.
Yeah. So if you swap to Yae, then Crab should probably NA to get the crystallize
Crystal?
or just skill.
But
no
if they NA, they
crystallize.
kind of waste whatchamacallit. Actually, no, it's
Oh,
fine.
okay. I think
They
they're
don't-
going for talent in this case.
Or Timaeus.
Timaeus might also be an option. Yeah.
Nah, I think they're
Yeah,
they're
I
for
already used the Timaeus 3
Talent.
stack for tenacity. Okay.
there it is. It's too many
Now it's just
hits
gonna be crab
for it to
skill.
not be value. It's gonna be 2 crab skills, to be exact.
No, only one, I think.
No, because they're gonna
they have
declare
to add something?
and then they're
Oh
gonna
yeah,
get hit.
yeah. Okay, the
Negative.
yeah summon.
Yeah.
That's also really good. And that's another crystallize too.
Yep. More crab shields.
Wow, look at that. We got like 8 shields out of only 2 crab skill. And we got 8.
That's good
Wow.
value. And
that's so
crab
nice.
ready.
Look at that.
here's the next skill.
Yep, and there it goes.
Oh, okay. I was like, why did I only do one? She has her passive.
Alekino is also barely taking any damage thanks to the talent.
She is imitation crab. Look at her go. Oh,
Ooh.
oh, bad dice. I think our production crew is good for Cheng. Just a little midday. Oh, dice rolls are over. This is a really tough spot for Arlecchino. Not a lot of usable dice, but still decent options here.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal attack is actually really good. The crab has 3 stacks of Bond of Life.
Yeah, that would be like 5 damage, isn't it?
Yeah. So the problem is, and I just checked here, the Arlecchino does run a weapon in their list. They run Moon
Yeah,
Piercer,
that's one piecer.
but they haven't drawn into it. So
Is it one copy or two?
yeah, it's only 1 copy. It's only one.
Oh, okay. So you don't really want to always have it? If it
No, I think
comes,
you
it
do
will
want
be
to
great.
have
If
it.
you don't, well, it's fine, I guess.
Yeah, specifically in this matchup as well,
Yeah.
because this prolonged value matchup.
Probably gotta wait whoever is outstanding against the other.
Yeah. There's gonna be a lengthy match if all things go to plan.
I miss the old magic. I never get to experience it.
Yeah.
Okay, it's the tenacity of the
So,
Lilith.
I will say you weren't missing out on much, Kerching.
What, which one?
As someone who has played through old Magic, it was very tedious to play through, both
Is
against
it?
and as, because there's just
Uh,
it's just you keeping into mind the different dice productions and just trying to gauge the amount of dice their enemy could make, and then calculate the actions they could do. It like it seems nice, but when you're actually playing it, it just it feels tedious.
okay, I see.
But it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah. Anyways,
I will say
I know it's long, so.
I much prefer the current metagame than old Magic.
True. It gives us more varieties also.
Yeah. And it seems like more recent, they're opting into specific value engines that make use of different mechanics, like with Whale and like with Crab and Shields, Whale with discards or just card draw, Pep with discards as well, but with like specific discards. Like I like these ideas of specific value engines to build around.
Yeah.
They're much more. What's the word I'm trying to think? The design space that they've allowed themselves with the specific engines is very freeing as a deck builder, because it's like, okay, I could use this card for this card, or this specific card has that synergy with that specific card. So just in general,
Okay.
I think a more healthy position for the what do you call it, for the metagame to be at.
Yeah, true.
Rather
While
than
we
there's
were yapping, Ray
what
was
happened?
like, we got a Fury Soul,
Oh,
and that is looking really rough.
that is a low HP Arlecchino, but a low HP Arlecchino doesn't necessarily have to be bad, because that just means more value
Yeah.
for her.
Yeah.
So
And you still
You gotta-
have, I believe, you can still swap off things to Sing.
yep,
I believe
though
that
you
number two is
lose
Sing. Yeah, it is.
you lose GT value on the person you swap to. So you gotta
Yeah.
pick carefully.
You don't have to. I mean, Yaya is already done with her job.
True, and she probably wouldn't skill more than once more here.
She could
Prob-
possibly skill again when her
Yeah.
summon reaches like 2 stacks, which is next round.
Yep.
Okay,
So-
is Crab gonna burst and play into the end overload? You could also use Leave It to Me to swap
Okay,
into
but-
Yai to preserve Arlecchino.
Yeah, but the crab can't burst
You can
because
burst.
the Arlecchino because the Arlecchino right now threatens end turn for swap crab off of burst. So They kind of
But
can't
what if
burst.
they trying to do? Well, there could be a chance that Irby also like baiting them to end the phase, and then and then just go for whatever he's trying to do. So basically, it's baiting.
It's still too much investment. You're investing
Yeah,
a
that's
future crab burst and also 3 pyro dice for really nothing. So I don't think you
Yeah.
ever crab burst here. This has to be a skill. It just has to be.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. Okay, this
Our
is
swap up.
swap.
This is fine.
Alright, I mean, that's cool.
It's decent. Okay, but what did they tune though? They're just gonna swap.
I think their plan is still going for crab skill or even burst. So now they want to do it carefully.
No. Oh, no shot. They're ending on
And now, yeah, and now we just had to swap. It's looking really bad though. In worst case, they can also delay another swap for the end round.
So doesn't seem like they're gonna be able to crab skill or burst this round though. If they skill on Chiori here,
Yeah.
I'm thinking.
Fortunately
Oh,
for them.
normal attack.
Okay,
Why
they-
tune? They tune for nothing. And they... It's gonna be a totem equip end round here for every.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. But the real problem here is that Arlecchino has ramped herself into a pretty comfortable position. Oh, swap
look
up.
at that, you evil man.
Wow.
Did
You're
you
making
actually
sure-
playing the Yai something?
They're making sure to not let Ebri get any ounce of value here, denying even the crystallize.
Yeah.
Yep.
And now
That's
Irby
the end
had
round.
to do something else other than the previous line. Looks like they already overcommitted it.
On damage and Chiori.
That's
Literal
another
hand
one, and then the
fights.
crystallize.
Yep. The crab has a value engine now up and running with the 2 totems. So Arlecchino also needs to ramp up her damage out. Otherwise she's gonna get left behind by she's gonna left behind at the dust by the crab.
Yeah. Another crab had like 1 or 2 tenacity equipped. That's gonna be a lot of shield every round.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, these guys look perfect. I don't think you gotta change anything. Oh, for both players, wow.
Okay.
Much the same
The
dice.
dice are really similar, huh?
You ult here? I think that's premature.
Yeah. You have all the food, right? You just didn't have
it's-
Judong.
They have soup and they have FNC.
Okay. Another FNC.
There is also another threat here on the crab burst with Yaimiko ult, which is also kind of value now.
Looks like that's gonna be a skill then.
Does seem like it.
It is an eliminate skill. Yeah.
And they higher roll another follow-up attack. Doll?
Does he have it?
Perhaps.
Taking pretty long. As soon... Okay, there it is.
Got it. Maybe they got both that and the +1 damage doll, so they had to think about it.
But to be fair,
Ooh.
I don't think the fighting with her eyes shut really matter here in for helpful for Crab. He still wanted to get the follow-up and generate more shield.
Okay, you could definitely Chiori ult here,
Yeah,
but I'm not
So
sure if
now-
they'll show up with ult.
it's not. This Alakino is so tanky. 7 HP and we still have -1.
Yeah.
Oh, and the crystallize.
So that's effectively 9 HP. The ooh, Candace.
Nice, Candace.
You could swap yourself here.
Alright, there's another skill. We still have Gilded ready. That's scary too.
But
Plus
it's kind of
one.
hard to click on anyone.
Mm,
Is the Yaimiko still has the +1 from GT?
true.
Putting it on
Is it
Chiori,
+1 or 2? I think it's +1, right?
it's only +1.
It's a 1 stack.
Refunds you 2 dice, but it costs 1 to play.
Oh, okay. Even better then.
Good talent.
Mm,
I don't know how valuable
you
that is.
could. You could.
It also just swaps though.
I prefer swap slowing to Chiori, I think.
Yeah, if you swap stall, you can catch him off guard with Nico ults. Or you could Chiori skill or Chiori ult.
Uh-oh, the clock is ticking.
Needs to make a move. This imitation crab can only imitate crab for
Alright,
so
there's an NA.
Oh.
Okay.
Eats the bond of fly. Oh, but here's the problem. They don't have any dice.
Oh,
So-
yeah, they don't have dice to play Gilded.
Oh, but they get
Oh, now you
Now-
do. Now you do.
that
Ah,
did damage. That's fine.
Tenacious. Shield is still there.
What do you play?
Oh, Deptus. I mean Lotus, huh? Alright.
What?
Wait.
Kills the
Wait a minute.
Totem? What is this?
Wait.
What?
Oh, is it
That's a-
good for Liven? No. Okay, oh, so the Lotus on Yae. Oh, that's why. Yeah,
That was
you
a
wanna
one.
keep your thing going on.
Yeah.
Alright, that's the burst.
Guaranteed to get value off first at 10.
But you still have to tune, and on top of that, you lose your tenacity.
Yep.
And you can only skill, you cannot burst.
I mean, skilling here is fine.
And there it is. That should not take out Yaid, however.
It's not.
Now it's an overload.
And I just end here on Canvas. If you swap the Chiori, you waste your Chiori ult. You know they don't have piercing damage, so it's fine. Yep, there you go.
We're getting another taxi here.
More free taxi. Crazy
Hey,
taxi.
And these summons also deploy spread Alekino's bond of life really well too.
Yep.
Well and even.
Hmm. Oh boy. Okay, they could take her out right now. Yeah, they have one piercer. The AI could die, but you preferably let her die at a convenient spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is just Arlecchino ult. No? Arlecchino ult does 4, so you're really only overcarrying by 4. But then you
Wait, why
heal.
is Tenacity also one stack? Oh yeah, I'm
That's-
dumb. Yeah, that's skilled. I'm dumb.
Yeah. It's gilded.
I think he's skilled.
What?
Whatever you do, definitely cannot use your burst here.
Yep. I think you could also tune the second Arlecchino talent. I'm not sure if you're gonna use that anymore.
Oh, it's a burst. Huh. I think that's okay.
I don't think so. It feels fine though. Maybe that's all that matters. You can't. Yeah, you can't start on Candace because she'll die, and you want to keep her alive for
if
the.
you wanted to grab skill, that also not really good because you just don't get the crystallize.
Yep. Ooh. Okay, for sure.
What if we just swaps? Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, actual
yeah,
good use of the swap doll.
Nothing to see here.
Wow.
Really living up to his name.
Preferably a shield food here. You don't really need dice.
Is it gonna be?
You can't get healing either.
Be
You already
the
have
extender, that's gonna be the triple dot. We can't see it for sure.
I hope they pick the shield one.
Yeah.
It is the best option
really
here.
hard here.
Oh.
Oh, it's Prof.
Providence.
It's Providence.
I'm not sure about that one. Okay, it does buy them an extra action. The way the dice breaks down, but their dice are already pretty shit.
But now Tenacity fixes it a bit. Now you have more pyro.
Please ult. Please Chiori ult. I beg you.
That also works. But you have to chin too.
Or you could.
You wanna keep. I think you wanna keep that Moon Piercer, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the other two of your characters are really low. Okay, you swap.
Slow swap Lakino. I think you tune skill.
think this could be a burst angle. Pulling your Valentino back. But I don't know.
Yeah, I
You
think the
burst,
Arlecchino's
you
for sure
redraw
gonna
your
burst.
opponent life.
Oh, talent.
Oh, Task. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
Wait. Oh, a skill.
Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
Begging them, please kill me.
Please kill me. So much value to kill. Do it. Do it now. Kill me now.
Yeah.
I think you have to eat the
We
bait.
have to take this bait, whatever that is. We have to take this bait.
Yeah. You cannot.
You just
Let-
cannot swap to anyone else, or they will just
Yeah.
Die.
I think it's still. Oh, you can't ult. But you kinda could.
Alright, skill here.
That's fine.
Looking nice here. That skill should only cost 2.
No.
But dice here, you cannot use Liven with this dice.
Yep.
So,
Wanna?
use skill here.
Okay, I think you swapped the Yoimigo. So they're probably just gonna NA if you do that. Okay, it's seeming like imitation
Oh.
crab cannot beat real crab. Yeah, this is NA. This is NA. I don't think you tune for Vibin. I think you just NA. Actually, no, it's fine because someone will kill. So you could just tune, leave it to me.
Alright, there we
Let-
go. Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Liven.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense too.
Someone will kill anyway, so no
Yeah,
point wasting
probably.
dice there. Yeah, you gotta go to Chiori. Oh. Oh my.
Ooh.
Whole lot of. Wait, no! Is that. No, it's still one cost. But. You get to draw something.
Mm.
Okay,
Well,
that's
at least
fine.
you can still play the Gilded for +1.
Yeah. Oh, the dice don't help you though. You can't even equip Piercer. I think you're just gonna have to tune Moon Piercer here.
Okay, see her now. Drawing a lot of cards here. Ooh. Calcs.
You just
This
ult
is-
here.
cannot be used here.
For sure, this is just an ult. It doesn't matter which one they kill. You just ult.
Yeah, just skill. I mean, just burst. Go for it. Of course, now they have to sacrifice Shiori for, safety, safe burst.
Yep. You got it. So this does give Arlecchino the maximum amount of value she could get from the burst, which is 9 HP.
Yeah. Healing from 1 to 10 HP. Alright, oh, skill?
What skill? You could kind of swap style a little bit. You could skill first before you let yourself die.
You could make a doll. You could make a doll. See what it is. Alright, another follow-up there.
You know what's crazy? Now's a good time to crab burst.
Mhm.
Because you're forcing them to waste dice on Chiori.
No, it's fine because you still have one. Leave it to me. Was it worth it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Because if we still do that, Chiori will. Yeah, that's just not good. Yeah, and then you still take the damage after you burst.
Hmm. Oh, normal
Okay.
attack. Saving the burst
Okay.
for
So,
Arlecchino.
saving
Hola,
the
mi nombre es
burst,
Claudia
yeah.
Cánovas y soy diseñadora y
And
social
then
media
Arlecchino
manager.
ults, and then she gets an NA after, which are both good value. Is that follow-up attack, doll? Did they high roll that? Oh my god, they did.
Yeah, that's the follow-up attack. They also got the other one, but yeah. At least I think the chances are slightly.
Slightly fine. But what did they tune?
I think they turned it to media and now burst
Boom.
back in full HP and a lot of shield back. Oh my
It's a little late.
Oh my
That
days.
sucks.
That's a really bad draw.
Wait, wait, Imitation Crab has a fighting chance.
Okay, I think you get. Oh wait, Moonpiercer has to have a line dice.
Yeah. Sadly. I mean, you could still do it.
I think
Maybe?
so. But you still have
yeah,
to tune. You still have to tune 2.
Yeah.
Wait, that's still enough, right? If Timaeus draw you a random artifact,
Yep.
it's definitely not random. It should definitely be the other tenacity.
Yeah. That does 6, I think. Because NA does 5 here.
Yeah, it's tenacity.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think you just play it and then pass, perhaps.
Yeah.
This scrap burst doesn't really lethal. It's not lethal.
Does do a lot.
It's still really large amount.
But now you're dealing with a whole lot of dice. Or a whole lot of HP.
Oh my
Wow.
God. Now you have so yeah, just get
Okay,
shooting out
wait.
of this
Imitation
and
Crab is getting some.
yeah.
She's getting somewhere. She's actually gonna win this matchup.
Oh, a chef. Oh,
No, that's a tune. That's a tune now.
You no longer have to Niazo to. I mean, you can still. Yeah, this Mao can still +1 for you next round.
No, it's not.
It doesn't
worth it.
really matter.
It is a better value being tune. You do not play this now.
Now we tune. Yeah, we use this for tune.
Is NA infused with her? It should be. She has a Bond of Life.
He has 6. Oh, Alekino, you mean? Or whoever?
Yeah, is Arlecchino's NA infused with Pyro?
Yeah, infused by Pyro. And Piercer. And now.
NA? NA?
Oh, there's another
skill?
skill? Okay. I think that's good, yeah. You apply a new status.
Yep.
Grab skill.
She won't be able to ult
here.
here though.
Okay,
Just doing no damage.
I think indirectly, I think Alekino can win this.
Yeah.
Crab just does 0 damage to her.
But Crab has a lot of sheep.
And the number gets worse when Crab hits like, I don't know, lower than 7 HP, right?
Yep.
The number gets
Which
worse.
is gonna hit. He's gonna hit
just
right
gonna
now.
basically doing 0 damage.
Providence?
That's
Oh my god.
Oh my
That she gets to ult this
okay.
round. Wow.
I think we
This is
know
NA.
NA, right?
Yeah, it's an
You know,
A.
NA? Yeah, NA.
Jeez.
And we can
Oh,
still
my-
burst.
Imitation
We can
Crab is
get
gonna
out
win.
of that.
Oh my god, she's
Obviously, you
gonna
have to.
win. Holy
Crab
crap.
is doing 0 value.
She
Look at
cannot
that.
do
She
anything.
doesn't lose any HP.
Holy shit.
Bro.
And now you
just
ult.
keep spamming normal attack.
You could also
you
just
don't
ult.
have to even go for skill. You just spam your NA.
Wow. That is brilliant. Wow.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Wow. That is wonderful. The crystallize doesn't even get eaten
That
up.
should be
Oh.
the game.
Yeah, it should be. This crab will fall
Oh,
eventually.
you know what's funnier? Yeah,
If it-
Timas is at 2 stats, so you can play
Yeah.
for free.
Yeah, but you don't even need it.
But you can
Edge has
never-
way better dice requirements. Wow. She doesn't even need pure pyro to get good value.
that's
Tell me,
why we
why-
have the true better crab.
True. But the crab doesn't have his best friend. There's no sit. So is this really
Skill
the true
again, so now
crab?
you skill to get infinite bond of life.
Yep.
And
Also-
now you skill, you have infinite bond of life again.
This
And
crab does
doing absolutely
nothing.
nothing other than
And-
just sending your own bond of life. Now you're fine.
Oh, it's over. Wow. One more NA and it's over.
One more.
Actually,
yeah.
yeah. NA.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. If not enough,
Yo.
you can play Lotus and then kill it. Yeah.
Make it flashy. Please ult.
Yeah, and now kill it. Please go for it.
Please ult. Please
Yes.
ult. No, she NA. Yes.
Regardless.
And with that, imitation crab beats real crab. What happened? What an upset! What a crazy upset.
And RPG wins the best of 3.
Semi-final. Yeah, best of 3
Yeah, and
semi-final
make it to the final, right?
against Kalammon, who also, what did Kalammon bring again? I think he brought standard stuff. Yeah, some pretty standard lists here from Kalammon.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait. Kalammon
What?
brought real crab. If the crab doesn't get banned, we actually get to see real crab
Yeah, some real sauce.
fight imitation crab. Wait, that'd be awesome. That'd be great. But I think we will be going into another short break here before we move into the finals. So
Yeah.
we will be catching you in a couple of minutes. So sit tight, guys. We will be back.
Stay tuned, everyone. All right, we're back.
And we are back. Yeah, we're back. We're back for one final set of games between two pretty underdog players. They weren't top favorites, but they weren't like Cinderella stories here. Uh, what can you say, Kerching, about our current lineup for the finals here?
Yeah, I'm really excited for the last game. Everyone has proven themselves.
It's true, especially especially I can't talk. Especially Ogurchik here.
Yeah.
Ogurchik here with this crazy cooking, like just completely insane things that no one's ever seen before. So, at the end of at the end of the day, isn't that why we play this game? To see the insane stuff go up against the established meta and just completely turn things on their head.
Yeah.
And I think this finals is a real culmination of that with Abrithel, not Abrithel, I'm sorry, Kalammon and Ogurchik going up against the person who brought some crazy sauce and the guy who has honed his
Spender,
craft
I will say.
and
Nah.
just really, really try to smooth out all of the kinks in terms of piloting the decks that every single person is running and just piloting it better than everyone else. So I think we're gonna be having a pretty fun finals here.
Yes. And
And
I hope everyone is also excited about it.
yeah. Okay, give me a refresher here. For the finals, there will be no bans, correct?
Actually, let me just double check. I think.
Yeah, gotcha.
Let me.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
think
There will
it's the
still be one
same.
ban. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So one ban and best of 3.
All right. Yeah, it would take quite a bit longer if we did. We would have to extend the broadcast to 2 days, and I don't think we could enable that with our current
Spoiler.
capabilities.
I'm recording as 4 a.m.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I think our players are getting ready right now. So,
So I think.
okay.
Or okay, they're still joining the world. I think.
All right. So just wait a couple more minutes. Let's talk. Hey, Kurt Ching.
Yeah.
I think I
What
got
up?
some pretty fun ideas.
Oh, what do you have?
Okay. Here's what I have. So we've already it's not technically official, but it's kind of official. But we've seen the upcoming cards for 6.0, and
Oh
we
yeah.
know, yes, between Luna 1, between uh Lord of Fire or whatever the hell that dude's name is, Yumi
Yeah.
Mizuki, and Yansan. Who are you most excited for?
To be honest, I'm an animo player, so I
Oh,
guess you get the idea.
you like a little bit of Shanyan, a little bit of Lanyan, a little bit of Yumi Mizuki. What kind of
I
animal
don't know. We'll
are you?
just have to see when the next version coming out.
Are you do you like the swirl comps for animal, or do you like mono animal?
Mono animal here is terrible.
So true.
Actually,
True.
yeah, it could be playable, but yeah, it could be still playable, but honestly, it's not so great.
Yeah. As for me, I think I'm looking forward to Eonson. They look super fun. I mean, they're Bennett too. How bad could they be? And they're Electro,
True.
so they have Electro Resonance. And Bennett likes bursting, so Janssen would probably like bursting. And she could accelerate it with Electro Res. And
True. That makes
that
me
seems like it's a
think.
good good stuff.
Yeah. But regardless, we just have to see then.
Yeah. Until the cards come out, or just things are up in the air on whether or not one card's better than the other.
Yeah.
Alright. Outside of that, do you have any particular upsets so far with the tournament? On the how things
Not
worked out?
much.
Oh, you didn't have like a favorite coming in? Because I know I do. I know I'm supposed to be
No.
partial. I mean, I was particularly surprised about one specific match, but still, I'm happy about how all the players have managed to do their best in all their games so far.
Yeah, and that makes all the games we have been here really interested.
Yeah.
Alright,
And here are
looks
the
like
bans.
moving on to our ban
Oh
section.
my! It
And
seems
look at
Kalammon
that.
has
Yeah, banning directly the
imitation crab deck.
imitation.
Wow. The amount of respect that this deck has garnered throughout the course of this tournament.
As
It's
for Project, they also banning Kalammon's
super
cross
conduct.
operative, which is
Yeah.
also really scary.
This is very scary.
And especially against Whale.
So coming into the matchups here, Kalammon's gonna bring in Crab and Chloride Mav, going up against Ogurchik's Kaching and Whale. Wow.
Oh, pitching and Whale, what a combination.
What a combination. Usually you'd see them play together, but
True,
this specific
but
list.
let's forget about that era. That's
Yeah.
just amazing as heck.
Yeah. She gets to be her own. She plays in her own deck, and she
And now
gets
we
to.
have them both separate.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
good
very.
sign.
I mean, looking at the matchups here, it seems Kaching has her ice locked into the crab deck.
Yeah.
She's proven she could take care of herself against the crab, so she should probably be used against crab. So the real problem here is going to be Whale against Chlorinde Mav. Now, I'm
I
not
would
sure about the
say,
matchup for this. What about you, Kerching? Got any?
I would say Cloran has more favor against potential Whale. Okay,
Oh,
and now let's step that aside, and now we have officially have our game one. That would
oh,
be Cloran versus Kerching.
that's a combo versus combo, I think. Well, no. Mav's more aggro combo, but it's a pretty similar tempo deck-ish. But we'll see.
And I'm already looking at double live.
Double light. Starting, whoa, consecrated beast open. That's surprising. Consider there's no station here. You're free to start on map. How weird.
But possibly they are trying to go for Ram 6 or something similar.
Perhaps. Okay, this pitching's getting a pretty standard open. Also, production, if you could so kindly, could you open up the dice? Yeah, the dice.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
I assume there were 2 Omni and 1 Electro from the Woven, and that's yeah.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, Opera House.
Oh, load 1. And on
yeah, that talent is 3 costs.
Yeah, put my cookie away.
Looks like we're going to have a bad time with this Opera House.
It is being denied currently by a relatively innocuous part here with the Kaching talent. I mean, okay, they have drawn into their weapons, so they can, yeah, they can take it back.
Alright. Also have Wagner. Really solid.
Very solid. Oh wow. That is
Well, we didn't get Lo-Fi though.
yeah.
Saxord and
Ooh,
Sapwood.
Providence.
Providence. Let's see what we got. It's a scene. That's really good.
Sleepy?
Ooh. Are we
Okay, here's
doing
the start of-
the kitchen combo shenanigan already?
Oh, they're getting on it already. Wow. Wait, they are.
Randy, going for it.
What?
Yeah,
What?
it's a zero cost. It's a zero cost action. That also generates a die.
But okay, here's the nice thing about this Kutsing though, is that she kind of doesn't really care about being the active character. Once she gets the stiletto in her hand, because she could always just swap back to herself. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, just playing that blueprint set in case overdrawing, because you're definitely gonna draw a lot while generating
It's gonna be
that
6
stiletto.
cards. Oh, and the sack.
Yeah, and the stiletto, which is exactly 7 cards.
Wow.
So you want to have 3 cards on hand.
Gorchik here with the pristine cooking.
Ooh, Lotus. Playing really careful into this kitchen. And we just gonna spam our stiletto here the whole day.
Feeling
Perhaps
like it.
Another sword. We just don't have courtyard. Oh wait, we do. Yes,
They
in
do?
the corner.
Oh yeah, it is.
We keep it during the mulligan, I believe.
Ooh, and there's
Right,
courtyard.
the sack sword.
What did they tune? Why did they tune?
Alright, playing the stiletto.
Oh.
That's gonna be +3 dice again.
What artifact is equipped on?
It's Heart of how do
Oh,
you pronounce it?
Varana.
Cabrana. Okay.
I kind of just pronounce the KH silently, so I just say Varana.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I mean, at least they could proc more with that. Override it with
the sack sword. It's just not enough equipment compared to the other side. Now that they have
Yeah.
6 costs.
Exactly.
เหตุผลทำไมต้องมีท็อปเปอร์รุ่นพรามไว้ครอบครอง
Oh,
We should even skill
is
again.
it a bit overcommit? Kalammon is about to play that the energy block, right? But there's a 50-50 chance of losing to
Killing.
the Sapwood, which
Yeah.
you definitely don't want to lose to.
And even if you do
But
play
actually,
it,
losing it doesn't sound so bad, honestly.
what? Kaching? Oh, wow.
Ooh, okay, that's
Oh,
Oh,
snipes!
and Mahuga's down. So you
Wow.
can no longer use her follow attack.
That is insane.
That damage is crazy.
Yeah, it's out of nowhere. This
It's
Kaching is
damage on
completely
field as
shut them
well.
down.
Is this just gonna be in one-sided sweep? I think it's still
It might
10
just
HP.
be. Yeah. And there's no extra value here for
And
Corinne to...
set up her one of life.
Yeah, she skilled once, did nothing with it, and now she's still stuck at 0. This is just over. It's looking like this is
I
just
see
over.
a gambler and a rhythm.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, this looks like a classic
Oh,
Sing sweep.
It's just gonna be a sweep.
Wow. Doesn't even get to try.
And just like
That's
that.
beautiful. This is some beautiful stuff.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
This okay, I think I figured it out. This deck reminds me of Yunjin OTK.
Oh my lord.
It's
Wait,
kind
that
of simple
actually, yeah.
because Yunjin OTK operates off of one character that you need to invest all of your resources into. But when they do get invested into, they could full sweep enemy teams in like one round. That's what she does. But I feel like Kutsing's way more flexible though.
Yeah, and that also runs more for the card draw to get every combo pieces.
Yeah.
And you don't have to control your hand just like Yunjin.
Yeah.
And also, I'm pretty sure that Yunjin have to rely on either talent or speed wing, speed, whatever you call it, is
PJWS.
primordial J wing spear. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god, that's a really long name.
That's a mouthful. But
Alright,
yeah,
and regardless, GITCG
though I
took the game one.
I feel that that deck does run into the issue of getting aggroed out of playing any of their lines. Because if you remember, in the previous game against the crab, it sort of just got shut down when the whale was, or not the whale, when the crab was threatening a kill on Kutsing. So any damage that Kutsing sustains, she keeps throughout the entire game. Because there's no sustain in the deck, it's all just combo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is just Yin Jin OTK, but it is way more flexible.
Alright, with that out of the way, and now we're moving on to game two, which GITCG is going to play well.
So
And
I mean-
Kalammon decided to keep playing with Cloran.
I think this is the better matchup, but as we've seen previously, Whale sort of just has the advantage over Crabs. So even if Kalammon beats Ogorchik here. Oh, production, can we change the name of the players? It's still stuck
Oh
on
yeah,
F.
true. Yes, they're everything.
And it's looking like rolls are looking pretty decent here. And yeah, Kalammon here is not holding any reservations. It's just going straight for the Mavuika line.
The Mabuke line. And now hopefully we get...
Ooh.
No, okay, we didn't get any
Inspiration.
Providence.
This is horrible. This is a horrible open. Also, she has to. Oh,
Oh, wait.
why didn't she tune? She
Yeah,
needed
you
to
should,
tune there to
right?
accept
Oh,
thing.
okay, never mind, I think.
Yeah, okay, that's cope. This
No.
motorcycle's cope. If you're playing this motorcycle, you are coping and you're about to lose.
What a statement.
But I don't know. Maybe they see a line that I don't see.
Maybe. But are you really gonna use that motorcycle for... How many does it ram you? Is it 2?
Yeah. You equip for one.
Okay, yeah,
then you-
equip for 1 and then ram for 2. And then you still have 1 extra.
But it uses up one of her Night Soul points, which is the real thing that.
Yeah, that's just
Brings down the
worst
color.
side.
Yeah.
The 2-cost one doesn't consume any Night Soul and gives you literally a free quick swap.
And if
That
you use
also
both
fixes
of it up,
price, by the way.
yep.
Good lord is that traffic light is now gone. Nobody gonna abuse it.
I mean, people still try to abuse it with like Malabolisa,
Yeah.
but it's not as effective as traffic light. So
But looking now at where
you don't have to lose sleep over it.
looks like we have some a few 1 cost on our hand.
How is Wales tuning? I have not paid attention. Oh wow.
And now that's Catherine into
Oh, and
a ship.
friendship.
Ooh, and we got
Skill?
more 3 cards. We just don't
That's
have
great.
enough dice to tune.
Oh, I would have preferred a
But so
skill
far,
there.
really good. So far, really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if possible, I would definitely prefer playing that flying squad. It's just that it's just gonna draw also 3.
Oh my. Wait! I figured it out.
Huh? So
You
you're
play
telling me you can-
Mavuika. No, you play Mavuika with fruit. And then you play the 1-cost bike. And then she does a prepare skill. And then you can ramp 1 extra dice on your off-field character.
What?
It's genius. It's
What the
genius. How come no one's ever thought of this? This is
Okay,
awesome.
that's actually crazy, you know?
Wait, guys, run this right now. Make a deck right now. Go open up your Genshin. Go to the cat stable. Open your freaking deck. I forgot your invocation caskets. Freaking get a Mavuika deck. Dealer's choice. You could do Mavuika, or you could do Clorinda, or you could do Lisa, and then run it with fruit. This is real tech. Everyone, try this right now.
Bro. Bro.
Okay. Okay, back to the game here.
Yeah, alright, moving on. Looks like we just tuned some more 3 cards, I believe.
But they should be skilling. If they're not
yeah, they
skilling,
should start using later skill.
it's kind of a waste.
And
But here's the problem:
possibly-
pre-playing Catherine prevents you from slow swapping.
I mean, it's
It's
still
kind of-
fine. You can skill here and then possibly tune the other 2, or play tenacity and then you play flying spot to draw more.
I think you want to do that though.
Yeah,
But for sure you want to tune or play
looks
Totem.
like they trying to do that. That would be okay. There's a skill.
There's the skill,
There's Lightman to trigger another junior.
and there is
Okay.
and another.
That's so sad. Looks like we have to draw 4 after that.
I guess.
Yeah. Setting up the second prepare skill. Ooh, a freeze.
I mean, this is. Oh wait, no. Now she can't do the
so
follow up.
If you swap, you will lose your Mavuika's ramping, right?
Yep.
And Mavuika can no longer skill to get the Niso.
This is
Pretty
looking.
much you're locked
for-
in. You're locked. Well, this whale can skill again into a burst.
Or NA into
It's
burst.
really
That will-
aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted to keep that bullet, which you should.
This is looking more and more like a rap here for.
Yeah,
Good
you
card.
could just go for a ram.
I don't think so. You cannot let this Mavuika die.
Yeah, you
That-
can't.
It's too much value loss for the current deck. And also, this is further proof how cope this Mavuika list is. Look how vulnerable she is. Look how much she has contributed minimally to the overall state of the game. And how
It's like one is trying to go
Did-
for. No, you cannot ram like this.
you could
Or
you
you
could tune
just
2.
overdrawing it.
No, you could tune 2 and then swap and then tune 1, and then you can.
True.
You could be fine.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
there's
think
the
we're gonna
tuning
keep it.
that we love to see.
Or they could just play. What is his name? Wagner. That also
Yeah.
works.
And despite and even though we do all of the best our best
Oh,
option is that we are still leaving Mavuika without her skill.
and she is dead now.
Yeah. So no pyro application for this game whatsoever.
Yep.
That's gonna be a burst.
And it's gonna be a ramp
Ready
whale.
and usage.
10 usage summon with a. I'm thinking it's gonna be 9 stack.
That also lets you swap. That's so good. That's so convenient.
Yeah, it's a 9 stack wheel, so it's got max skill value now.
And
Ooh.
on top of that, you also get more bullets.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm a Chlorine believer, but I don't think this Chlorine's got it. She's gonna get shut down before she could even do anything.
Could have be better if you go proactive, but the thing is
Yeah.
that your mulligan is just really bad.
Oof. Oof. Edict's good. Edict. It's smart.
Alright. And now we're just going in action. Yeah. This
It's still
Chlorine
5 damage.
probably is way too slow, to be honest. Even so, yeah, you get hit by a 6 damage skill right away,
Yep.
and another skill is on the way, so you cannot just sit there and just use a skill that does nothing. You cannot just sit there.
Oh,
Because if
there's
you
a
do, you're
skill.
just gonna die. Actually, well, not in this case though. Not in this case. You can just NA.
This is looking worse and
So
worse.
yeah, it looks like Kalammon is probably believing and got pretty good rewarded.
Ooh.
Oh, and they also get to switch to lo-fi or sapwood.
I think it's gonna be Sapwood. And they're gonna swap to Lo-Fi
And
next
now
round.
we're gonna start doing the chlorine action.
NA?
I think we can swap. I'm not sure. Okay, let's just go for it. But the dice are not looking really good here. So even if we wanted to skill and then we possibly have to tune our entire hand and then play the block.
Yep. But that's only 4 Electro Dice, which is
Yeah,
enough
4.
for. And a 4th.
I think we can still
3
use them up.
actions. Yeah.
Yeah, still have Minty Midrow, right? Like 2 more times? Or is it 1 more?
Yep.
I think it's
That's
1,
one.
right? That number 2 is for the Arcane. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 1 more. So we can do 3 more actions. At least.
I think you do NA twice and then
I think
swap off.
we want to NA 1 or twice, yeah.
Yeah. Tune
The
Bone
block.
Crusher. Oh, do you want to keep the weapon?
I mean, that's
I think.
fair,
Or-
but Wagner is not ready for this weapon yet.
No, but they do have Golden House. So at the very least.
Yeah,
it
even
could
with
be
Golden House
manageable.
wouldn't be enough.
To be honest, I don't think you should be playing for dice value here. I think you should be playing for HP. So you should NA here to completely. Oh, please NA. Please get rid of it. Do not let the serpent
Yeah.
die for nothing. Please NA.
Okay,
No.
Lotus?
Well,
Really? You just...
they would have been
I mean,
better on her.
And now
Okay.
we're just gonna burst. And
Yeah.
Serpent will leave with 1 HP, which kinda slow you down a bit.
I mean, Whale could also break their dice. So there is something to wait for there.
Yeah. That also makes sense.
I think this is over though. It's been a slightly anticlimactic finals, but still, nonetheless.
Wait, what are those 2 food on Whale's hand? This time it's Mystic Soup. Oh, it's
Oh, it's not
cassava.
food.
Okay.
I don't
Oh my
think you
god,
can
it has
eat
the same
this.
background as food.
I don't think you could eat those Kerchak. I mean, you could
Items
try.
has the same background as food, huh?
I think it's
I
just
didn't know
Kasapa.
I thought it was full because they already used sync once, so they can be a third sync.
I mean, it's good. Why are you doing this?
Okay.
Why are they doing
You're probably
this?
gonna quick swap. Oh,
No, they
skill.
just skill.
Okay.
That's
Just
fine.
waste one more action, I
I know
guess.
many of you think I'm AI. I'm not AI, but
One
this
more.
is
I mean,
AI.
Well,
I guess yeah, we all could
for
just
the
skill
follow-up
here.
attack and possibly the blower. That hits for a lot of damage, even on Cloran.
Yeah. I think you bite the bullet. Bite the bullet. I think you bite the bullet and just skill here, even if it wastes the cryo bullet. You want damage on Cloran.
Or I think you can just tune one Kusava and then skill so that the
Yeah.
bullets is on top of Cloran, yeah. And now the follow-up attack again.
She needs to skill immediately.
So yeah, even if Cloran's skill now is still GG.
Oh wait, yeah,
Just
it's still
end
GG.
your turn.
I forgot about the thing. Oh, it's GG.
Yeah, and
Wow.
that's exactly 4 damage.
Wow. That's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Look at that.
Everything aligned perfectly, isn't it?
Yeah. For whale.
Hey, and just like that,
Wow.
victories goes on to Okurchi.
And might I say, a well-deserved victory. Especially after the showing he has done with his very pristine deck. And I would like to emphasize, between the 8 players, he has the lowest win rate out of all of them. He has a 41% win rate. Like, if there's ever been a more underdog story, I don't think there's ever been a more underdog story for our weekly or for our major. This is wonderful cinema stuff.
Yeah, and what a great performance by Okurchi tonight.
Yeah.
For today's
Also,
major.
base Fate viewer. I like to add. Love the Fate reference. 10 out of 10.
True.
But unfortunately, I think this major is coming to an end. But this has been an awesome time. I for one had a great time casting, and also the production and everyone else that has helped in the tournament staff were all amazing. It's been a great experience, and I think everyone had a lot of fun today.
Yeah, and we also had a really great time today.
Yeah. And outside of that, I think we're ready to call it quits here. Thank you everyone for participating. A massive congratulations once again to our 5.8 major winner here, Ogurchik. Big round of applause. Whoa. And for everyone else as well who participated, thank you very much for coming and participating in our neat little tournament here. And we hope to see you more in the future. But for now, I think we are gonna call it, at least for me, I'm gonna call it a night. I'm going to sleep.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye, everyone. Good night.
Regardless, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and we'll see you next time.